Hey there, and welcome to the Max Not Binary. I'm Max. We're back in Oxygen Not Included, here on this lovely Monday, where we've built a whole bunch of rockets, and we're going to launch them. Hello, Rect, how are you? Hope you're having a good day too. I am alright, thank you. Hope that everyone in chat is well. Hope you are prepared for the excitement of the stream, or whatever this is. So yeah, let's have a look at where we are. We got all these rockets. We're going to launch them. Why is someone really stressed? Why were you stressed, Jean? Oh, I think you got trapped, like, down here somewhere. But yes, not a lot has happened since you were all here last. We have extended the water tank so that we can actually put more stuff in it. We've sent over a bunch of ethanol so that one day we can grow nosh bean, just to try and mutate it. We might expand out our growing random crops area. For sure. What else have we done? We've dug out some more of the top of the map. What we're going to start doing is getting these pools of water that are just random meltwater around the place and transferring them down into this so that we can get rid of these last little bits as well. As you can see, we've also been getting rid of the slight bits of salt water that were hanging around the edge of this. Been doing some sweeping. Oh, this was the thing I wanted to do. I wanted to get in here and create another oxalite refinery, I think. I'll have to do a little bit of work to make that happen. But I'm sure we can. Are you really that tall? I guess you are really that tall. Fine. But yes, I think that's on the agenda for things we'd like to do. I've used up all the copper. We're trying to replace all of these wires. Given our potential load and our current load, at some point we're definitely going to need to replace the wires. So we're slowly working on that. But I hope you're all having a lovely day. We'll put this all the way down, which should allow them to open this door. There we go. Lovely. Right. And then what do I want to do? I need a way to keep that door open for a second. I mean, I could do it in all sorts of ways. Just being lazy. You've locked yourself in now, haven't you? Well, that's not excellent. Right, these need to go. Let's deconstruct these. We're going to move them across. This one. I'll put a gold bin in here. The reason I have this door locked when there isn't enough oxalite is because they kept coming in to collect like the tiniest quantities of oxalite, and it was doing my head in, essentially. So we needed to make it so that they couldn't collect such ridiculously small quantities. So that is what's going on there. Because they were bothering me, the duplicants. I mean, not that that's unusual that the duplicants would be bothering me. No one should be surprised by that news. beyond buildings. And where are we? We need to go back into this. Yes, power wires. Deconstruct my power wires, thanks. I mean, this may result in us locking the dupes in here, which I suppose could be unfortunate. We can just deconstruct the door. In fact, let's do that. That's the easiest way to get this done. Let us deconstruct this door. Are you going to be able to reach that? You are. Lovely. You then are going to be the one that's full of gold. I need to have a quick look over here at... Is it this one that's supposed to have gold? Yeah, you're a 5, so we just need to put you up to a 6, and you'll be fine. But yeah. So, as you can see, the hydrogen went super well. It took a while. And there is still quite a bit of solid hydrogen sort of wandering about in the bottom. But we've got it we've got this set all the way down now, and yeah, it's doing fine. Excuse me? Our rockets are all fueled up. No, they're not quite. Something is still getting hydrogen. Oh, there you go, this one. It's still getting hydrogen. Give me 1 second, chat. Apologies. Sneezing is afoot. So you can see they're all sort of out there, ready to go to their various places. So we're going to send them to mine gold and dirt. We're going to send a group to the water planet to do water planet stuff. We do have one that's ready to go to Chelino. I don't know if I'm actually going to send that one yet. And then the Explore rocket is just going to go and hit up a bunch of different space things, which is why the Explore rocket has artifact modules and double engines, so that it's got a massive range. Right then, we are in need of... look at the atmosphere around here. Yeah, we should be fine. I'd like to deconstruct this and replace it since we're not using it. Hello there, was cool. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you for the follow. And while we're doing that, we're also going to put 2 oxalite refineries in here because it's going too slowly. I need more oxalite. I mean, partly we need all the oxalite. Why can't I build that there? What's in the way of building it there? Are you secretly 4 wide? I don't think you're secretly 4 wide. I'm gonna have to check. Are you secretly 4 wide? No, you see, you're not secretly 4 wide. What is here that is blocking it? Gas piping, I guess? Yes, because its entrance point is there. Okay, well that's fine. We can just replumb these, this oxygen. It's not the end of the world. We can bring you up this way. And essentially do exactly the same thing, but just over here a bit. Wow. I should do that in the wrong place, because of course I have. Super. Yeah, that one goes out, and this one will come up. I think I can probably just go back straight into there. Lovely. Once they get that built, we can continue. Right, this needs to go because it's in the way. Hi dupes. Can you reach up there? 1, 2, 3. You can't, can you? You're gonna need a ladder piece to reach up there anyway. Okay, so this is pretty much built, so we can deconstruct and deconstruct, and then we'll have a look at the various pipes that are underneath there and work it out from there. I bought Tropico 6 when it was on sale. I still think Tropico 4 with all the DLC was best. New one is pretty to look at. Do you play those times of games now? I have not played them. I've watched a bit of Tropico. It looks like a game I might well like. But it's not one that I've ever played. It's, even on the sales, it's never really, like, super cheap. Which is, you know, no bad thing. But it is noticeable. And therefore, it's sort of one of those that I haven't necessarily picked up. You love the music. Yeah, I've heard pretty good things, and it looks quite fun. Just really want to... Essentially, I just really want to play SimCity 2000 again. I was thinking about this the other day. With the, you know, forthcoming release of the new City Skylines and all of that, I was thinking, do you know what I miss? SimCity 2000. Just want to build our colleges and have aliens attack. But maybe one day. Right, what are we doing with our power here? I think we're going to deconstruct some of these bits. I'm going to do this a slight different way. Like that. There's probably a slight lack of copper because I'm trying to replace all the other copper piping around the place. Not piping, wiring. But we can do a thing to help with that, which is, Emily, what are you up to? And can it be sending this copper over? I mean, it can be, because I can just, like, tell you that you're supposed to do it. And you'll get on it. I'm glad you've been enjoying it, though. It's great, though, when you get those sales games and you're like, woohoo, this is fantastic. That was sort of what Oni was for me, really. Because that was why I bought it in the end, was because it was on one of those amazing Oni sales. Which, no, it's after the weekend now. They were having one, but it's over now. I wonder what happened to the ethanol I pumped out into this atmosphere. Because there was ethanol in here that was gasified. And I pumped it out. But now it doesn't seem to be around. Who knows? Who can possibly say? Alright, there we go. So that's more copper coming over, which should help us get these things built. And we're using the Oxalite now to put in these. So essentially, rather than using an algae diffuser, an algae, I'm feeding the algae to the sage hatches instead. And using Oxalite to power this. So this one, as you can see, is ready to go. How much do you actually need in you? 5, right, so we're going to set that bin to 5 tons when we're finished. And then we're just going to work along the line. And they'll all get themselves sorted out. I've named the rockets so I can remember what they do. This is our first contact rocket with our modules to send down and build a platform. This is our workers rocket, which fits 3 and has a oxygen dock and a petroleum dock so that we can take stuff with us. 2 miners, the gold and the dirt mine, and an exploratory rocket. I hope to have more rockets shortly, to be honest. Right, I would like you to put 5 tons in you. Let me put the priorities on these up slightly so we can get them built. Oh, we're going to need to move these automation wires, to be fair. Yeah, save games are taking a little while now, must be said. That'll do. They're getting there. Did you miss the launch? No, never, Trek. I've delayed the launch on the grounds that we didn't have loads of people here, so we were holding off on the launch. But look at our lovely, lovely rockets. To be fair, half of them don't... no, they've got algae, so I could send them off. I was thinking I haven't switched them over to the Oxalite, but they've still got algae, they'll be fine. Oh, this one we could make prettier. Let's do that. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Where is... Oh, this one I've demolished the bed again and haven't remade it. There you go. Can have a fancy castle bed because it's my preferred bed. And we're going to put up some pedestals. Because why shouldn't it be pretty in here? You're having a delicious pizza day? That sounds excellent. Who wouldn't want a delicious pizza day? I wonder if that should in fact be a statue instead. I think it's fine though. Alright, how are we getting on with this? It's very slowly coming along. We appear to be getting some... What's this stuff called? Copper now. Excellent. Why did you feel the need to stand on it to do that? Ah, yes, that's why that was here. I was looking at this power wire being like, what was I doing with you? That's what I was doing with you. It's because it's slow because you're on 1 speed. No, it's not. It's not slow only because I'm on 1 speed. But I am on 1 speed. To be fair, their decision making is supposed to be quicker when I'm on 1 speed. That doesn't always seem to be the way it works. Automation, that's what I was looking for. Okay. And when they've built these last couple of bits, we will put the lock on the door again, so they can't be constantly running in and out. Just because it means they're doing too many errands, because they're constantly carrying tiny bits of oxalite. And considering it takes them quite a long time to decide what errand they want to do, the last thing we need for them to be doing is, like, collecting the tiniest bits of oxalite all the time. Sweep this. No, we can't sweep this. Yes, we can. See? 996. Good, good. Yes, we're about to get to the 1,000 cycle achievement. We did get one achievement while you weren't here, but I didn't think it was one that anyone would care very much about, so I wasn't bothered. we apparently raised a duplicant's construction attribute to 20. So now we have obviously the easiest ones left to do, which is like doctoring, creativity, raise all the attributes to 10. So yeah, I don't know about those ones, frankly. We'll see how they go. But there is a 1,000 cycle one, so we're going to do that in a minute. I'm a bit anxious every day because of your strict no deaths policy. I mean, I did roll back when Jorge died earlier because he insisted on both going to the bathroom and eating instead of not suffocating, and I was like, well, that's just not really on board with that. So we rolled back for that because I was aggravated, and sometimes that is sufficient for me. I'm aggravated by this, let's do something else. Shouldn't you be going both ways? Why aren't you going both ways? Oh, I guess you've got nowhere to go there, so you've got no reason. Yeah. I don't think chat actually told me that until he was actually dead, to be honest. Although chat may well have been right, I'm not sure they were particularly quickly forthcoming. The delay is sometimes problematic with that as well. Do I need a farmer? You are a very good farmer, Bert, but I'm just not convinced I need a farmer. Yeah, the delay can be difficult, because sometimes you do tell me things in time, but I don't have opportunity to see them until after time has passed. So chat was right as per usual. Well, it's fine. He's alive now. There we go then. See, this is what annoys me, that I don't want to happen all the time. So we're going to put a door on, and they can't come and get it until there's plenty. That is my plan. Have you built these? You have? Have we got some spare coffee mugs? Yes, we've got many coffee mugs. Oh, we've even apparently got a spare wristwatch. Look at that. Oh, you can have a wristwatch. And a coffee mug. There you go. I might need to set up, if we're going to launch all these rockets, I might need to set up who is actually supposed to be in them. Right, you are going to the water planet. That is what you are for. What are we going to need on the water planet? I mean, strictly I don't need anything from the water planet. So I reckon we're just going to take diggers? I reckon we take 3 diggers, to be honest. Because the only thing I might build is like some solar. How bright is it here? Oh, not very. Oh, it's quite night though, it might be bright. Yeah, the only thing I might build here is solar, and then the other thing we want to do is like dig out all the stuff. So I think we might take 3 diggers on this one. Arbitrary on the water planet, you've never seen that before. It's interesting, isn't it? It looks quite cool. Maybe we'll try and leave it alone. Just in its little oxygen thing. I was going to land the dupes there, but maybe we'll land them on this one instead. So we don't disturb it. Just because it's quite cute. Maybe it's because it's big map, Emily. And that's why it's different. Also, hi. I hope you're having a lovely day. Right, yes, so let's have a look at our crew here. Right, we'll definitely put XP back in. I mean, this one might not have any crew, actually. So who else should we take? Which of you do I want to take? Diggers. We don't actually have enough diggers, I feel. Could do with more diggers. How I got a engineer with digging, since I don't apparently have enough diggers. It's a Monday, how good can that be? But I see the positives, the worst have already happened. I mean, fair. Fair. I have to say my Monday's been pretty Monday-like. Oh, let's send Liam. Liam's got super hard digging. Seems entirely reasonable. Liam, you can go in this. Excellent. Who should we put in this? There's going to be no one left here. Not that it's the end of the world if no one's left here. This one's going back to the What's-It planet. I'd probably like to send a scientist with them. Oops. That's fine. Change crew. No, XP, you're not on this crew. Or Powerpuff Girl. I think Nora can still be on this crew. We'll send Marie. And I'm not sure I can send a scientist. Oh, we could send, we don't have any science. We could send Leofar for a bit. Right. So that Leofar can actually, because this one is going to go over here. And finish up with these iron volcanoes. So we can send Leofar to actually, what's the thing I'm thinking of? Analyze them. That's the thing I'm thinking of. Right then. This is the exploration rocket, which as we know is, this should actually be set up as Jorge's rocket. Which it is. This one is, this is Travaldo, and this one therefore should be Camille, I think. Yeah. Alright. So they could all go now. Have we brought the, yes. Okay. Should we launch some rockets, chat? Oh, are they? Yeah, they're fueled. Excellent. Let's go. Let's launch rockets. They won't all go exactly at the same time because the crews have to get here, but we can launch some hydrogen rockets. I'm moderately concerned we're going to melt the ceramic piping in which the liquid oxygen and hydrogen is going round. I don't know how people feel about that, whether they feel that's something that's likely to happen. But I am moderately concerned. Oh, the other thing that might happen is that if some of them take off, we might not have any ladder to get to the others. Oh, you see, look, that has happened. That's fine. We'll build the ladder. Bye. You're taking off in a very stately way there. I enjoy it. That's why you set all the crew there ahead of time. Yeah, whatever. Be fine. We can wait. Is it just me, or do the hydrogen rockets actually just take off slower than all the other rockets? Because it looks like it. It is unoccupied space. There we go. See? You build those. We'll send some more rockets. Do. So yes, are we going to melt the ceramic pipes? They're only good to like 1800 odd. I'm concerned that the hydrogen engines will just melt them. What have you melted down there? Oh, they've melted the power wire to the gas loader. I mean, that's fine. We can replace those ones with steel. The liquid hydrogen inside the pipes will cool them quicker than the rockets melt them. The liquid hydrogen inside the pipes can't cool them quicker than the rockets melt them, can it? If it's tiny, tiny packets? Or will they do that anyway? Oh, we melted this. This is igneous. Oh, we melted the bridge. How did we melt the bridge? What did I build the bridge of? Igneous shouldn't melt, should it? Come here. Errands. No, properties, that's what I want. Oh yeah, you are gonna melt. Let's build you of obsidian. There we go. Igneous will melt fast. There we go. We'll slowly rebuild it. As they melt stuff. If they melt the water pipes, I don't care. I only really care if they melt the if they melt these pipes. Other pipes, not worried. There we go. We'll see how many of the crew can get in before we need to build more ladders. Maybe none of them. Maybe they're not going to bother. He has unreachable food? Jorge? How does Jorge have unreachable food? Where the hell is Jorge? Oh, Jorge's stuck down there. Fair. Well, that's good though. In a way. Traldo and Camille, what are you doing? Are you sleeping? Oh, I don't see them. But they don't appear to be on their way. Liquid hydrogen and oxygen will continuously cool the pipes, while the rockets only rarely launch and heat. Oh, fair enough then. So it doesn't matter that they're a tiny packet, they'll still cool the pipes. Travaldo. No, you see, look, it's broken. That's fine. Come here, you. Cancel this launch. Cancel that launch. Cancel that launch. And then we'll run this one again, so that we don't do the thing. And hopefully this will summon the dupes back. Oh, that looks like Camille, so I reckon this is working. Bye, Camille. Try not to melt anything important. Doesn't look like. Excellent. Alright, we're going to get these built. And then we can launch this one. Off to do their mining. Geraldo might be asleep. Oh no, here they are. Well done, Trafaldo. It's a healthy amount of solar panels on the rockets. I just used all the space, Neo. I was just like, how tall can this rocket be? What can I put on it? Oh, solar panels. Jean. Oh, poor Jean. It's always Jean. Oh, you're stuck over there now as well, Jean, aren't you? How scalding are you? Moderate. Well, that's not great. We'll build those back. We might also summon you to this med bed that I had to build What the hell, Jean? I mean, to be fair to Jean, Jean is a little bit stuck over there. It's always Jean. Jean recently has been stuck over here while we were expanding our water tank. Also got stuck here and scalded. And has now managed to get stuck up here and scalded. So Jean, unfortunately, is having a bit of a tough time, it must be said. But Jean will shortly be free. It'll be fine. There we go. Well done, Jean. You can go home. I'm gonna trap someone else now. It shouldn't be Jean, though, because Jean should be busy. Oh, no. Who are you? Are you Jean? No, it's Rowan. Rowan can get trapped this time, then. Yep, this is Jorge, so... Oh, excellent work, Rowan. Escaped just in time for Jorge to not trap them. There we go. Excellent. Yes. Alright, I see you. We melted a significant quantity of, bridges. Good. Alright. So here are our dupes, off on their adventures. To various bits of the, cluster. Hey Neo, I hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome in. So many rockets moving. It's cool, isn't it? Welcome in, Leofar. Hope you're having a good day. Alright then. Next thing I want to do is get these various bits of water all around the map moved. Let me have a look at where I can pipe anything. Oh, are you overflowing in here, by the way? No, you're doing alright. Oh, we could pipe things in this one. What is this in here? That's just regular water. If we moved this, which we can do. So let's do that. And then we can just add things into this piping. Such as, we'll start with this one. And then when the rockets get there, we can worry about the rockets again. Power? Since we don't have enough actual copper, we'll just have to use regular heavy wire. Oh, okay. I was sort of expecting the power line to be up here, but it isn't. Fine. I guess that's fine. Yeah, we'll come this way instead. Printables. I haven't seen a good printable in ages. Let's see if we can find him. I mean, I do like building with digging. I'd prefer suit wearing. But I was just saying that I need a digger. And, like, we couldn't give a monkey's uncle about bottomless stomach. It's a complete non-issue. So I think we might take this, Nisbet. Hello, Nisbet. So you know, you're not allowed out. Oh no, I see you, Nisbet. No. No, no, no. Not allowed. You're allowed in the gym instead. There you go. It is a Nisbet, Emily. But not one that's allowed outside. Oh, I should bring you back from the other planet. Well, that's what we should do. Once we've fixed up the water planet. Ooh. Once we've fixed up the water planet, take off your suit, Camille. We should fix up the other planet. We should send people over to where Emily is and get them to actually build some of the stuff there. Jorge, you take that off. Travaldo, everybody take off your suits. You too, Liam. Svelf, why you're... Oh, I see why you're on the floor. There you go. I'll make you some beds. Also want to enable this one. And... what have I done? Ah, I know what I've done. And this one. Colony achievement earned. You can do it, game. You can do it. Can you? No? Have you crashed? Kind of. Stand the test of time. It's a bit crashed, but we have done it. Building overheated. What's overheated? Oh, well, that's fair. That I knew would happen, and I'm not massively bothered about. Oh, I see. Have you melted a whole bunch of stuff? I don't think I've actually taken anything with me, have I, on this rocket? No. That is unhelpful. You guys can't actually do anything. We're going to send you home again. Because I haven't taken any building materials with me. Come home. We'll sort that out for you. Off you go. We were always going to melt a bunch of things here, so I'm not very worried about that. Where is the first contact rocket? Hello. You need some beds. Let me build you some. There you go. Whatever. I don't really care what you make them out of. Cool. No, I just didn't take anything. They don't have any, they don't have anything to take with them. Because I forgot to build anything, so that's fine. Why am I building this as insulated? Do I care about that? Oh, that's going to be a pain, isn't it? How are we going to get across there? How are we going to get across this? I guess the answer is we don't come down the other way. So much piping. I mean, that just means it's one of my bases. If there wasn't so much piping, like, I think everyone would be a bit freaked out. Because it would seem very different from a normal base for me. There we go. Let's cancel that. Come on. definitely the game is getting very glitchy. Like when you click on things, it doesn't want to do anything and all sorts of stuff like that. I've noticed more recently. It just we have definitely reached the stage of late game where the game is beginning to give up a little bit. But hopefully that'll be okay. Hopefully we can just make it far enough. Also, we still haven't managed to mutate the sleet wheat. We've been growing it forever. Or it feels like forever. It feels a long time that we've been growing it. I guess it has a really slow grow life, doesn't it? That's one of the problems with it. I'd like to grow some more so we can just keep trying to get it to mutate. How is the radiation up here? So there's not a lot back there, but there'll be more when I put Wheezeworts in, so, you know. The Wheezeworts will supply what the reactor isn't. With luck. I also managed to... Oh, it's not doing it. It's stopped on reload. So, before I reloaded, I had a bunch of nuclear waste that had sort of fallen down here, and I mopped it all up and I was getting them to put it in here so that we could just pipe it into the thing. I was going to call this section, but I never got around to doing it, so don't worry about that. But this had the bug where it was constantly ejecting like 2 different sized packets of nuclear waste and then sucking them back up. So it was continually working and continually producing additional nuclear waste, which I thought was something they'd fixed. Because I remember that happening, like in the early parts of them having created after they did the nuclear update. But I thought they'd fixed it, but apparently not. Options. I don't know. Cool. I've also been intermittently murdering wild critters on the grounds that they eat my frame rate, and I'm not okay with it. So yeah, I've been doing a whole bunch of stuff like that, just demolishing stuff, moving stuff about, trying to make the map a bit cleaner as we sort of waited. But as you can see, we've got very healthy quantities of oxygen and hydrogen now, so that even though I have launched a pointless mission, which is on its way back, it should be fine. How are we doing? So this one's already there, doing its mining, which is pretty good. These guys are nearly at the water planet. Which I will be excited about. Don't let me forget to build a gate. Because we have to build gates there, so that we can get the achievement. Oh, look, this one's finished. But yeah, this has been a big part of what I've been doing recently, is just trying to get all the various bits of rubbish on the map cleared out. And then when everything is cleared out, we might look at bricking in and stuff like that. Potentially. Who is starving? Nisbet. Ah, Nisbet. Dear New Nisbet, you have not been given any priorities. You are a building digger. Any skills? Are you Nisbet? Look, you can start in a super hard digging hat because you already know about it. Or a schedule. Let's put you on one. Here, there doesn't seem to be a digger here. You can go on that one. The news bit. Yes, the news bit. When are you going to be there? 30 seconds? Right. Let's keep an eye on you. There is the, in the mod achievements, there is also the one to get one of each of the space artifacts, so we might try that. Oh no, not you. This one. Right, I think we'll send them to this bit. Rover. And who are we going to send down? Should we send XP? Yeah, we'll send XP. I think we sent XP last time. Measure the height to the top of the map. Yeah, I think I need to put it in this little gap. But they'll be able to get there. I did measure before I came that we would have the space somewhere. So yes, actually we could even put it where they are, to be fair. We could actually just put it straight where they are and it would be fine. Seems fine. Right, let's get you... Let's let the rover finish that. Then I would like you to build a steel rocket platform. What? There. There you go. So if you'd like to get on that with that, we're gonna dig out as well these. We'll also wind up digging out all of that, thanks. But yeah, when I was building the rockets, because I was building them to full height, I actually came over here because we'd already been in orbit of it, so we could see the planet. So that we could check that we could fit the rocket here. Because I was concerned about that. Right. I'd like you to land, thanks. And then we're going to build a ladder for them to get out. They should be able to hop across there, shouldn't they? Let's view the interior. Let me unground this so they can still do something. Right, why did we come here? Mostly just to have a little look at it. And that was largely about it. Build a gate. I'm gonna build a gate over there. Hi. I'd really appreciate it if you could build a nice path that did this. Thank you. Also for the lime, lots and lots of lime. I mean, I'm not sure we need it, but we can always dig it up anyway. For sure. Let's get them to build down a bit as well. Might as well look at what we can see. Actually, cancel that, because I'm going to get you to dig at the top off this. Since it's made of algae, we might want the algae. Oh, we also might want this dirt. So if you wouldn't mind digging up the dirt, I'd appreciate it. These are things that would be useful to us. Oh, why do I have a tree, Nematrak? I quite like my little tree. I think it's quite cute. We're going to leave this here. Oh, do you have... you look like your power's pretty good, to be honest. You look like your power's okay. Oh, because I don't have the proper forest planet. But we have trees on my second. We have trees over here. Like, it's not that we don't have pips. We have them here. So, I mean, we have trees. Oh, these guys are home. Can we disable this? Thank you. Right. Let's go back here. Shrug. Yeah, no, I don't know. It's a bit... It is what it is, really. And we're getting on. This is all granite. This one's cool slush. I don't think we've actually got any clean water here. I think we've got cool slush and, must be a spare tree. Just in case. I don't know. I'll tell you what. Out the way, Pips, or you're going to get yourselves accidentally murdered. Yeah, I think we've got cool slush and polluted water, so I mean that's slightly less helpful than it might be, but it's the way of it, I guess. Right, let's deconstruct that. So we can, oh no, we don't need to deconstruct it. Nonsense. Let's just take that out. Sorry. I'd like you to put any algae we've got in it. Also, dirt. Because we always need those things. And there's no point leaving them here when they're, lying around outside. Frankly. The little bubbles of oxygen are really cool. I sort of don't want to break into them just because they're very cool. I don't know if there's strictly any reason why I should, like, be too bothered about whether I break into them or not. You haven't got any atmosphere, have you? I don't know if I want to break into cool slush either, though, to be honest. Break those ones off. Oh, there's dirt there. That is a reason to break into it. Why is nobody collecting the stuff? You're sleeping. Where's the other one? I don't see a reason to break into the oxygen bubbles. Unless they're in the way of a rocket pad at the bottom. I'm not building a rocket pad at the bottom. I have no interest in building a rocket pad at the bottom. It doesn't sound that interesting to me. I'm partly just giving them something to do while they're here. I assume the fossil is at the bottom. It would really shorten the trip time of your dupes. I mean, we're not short of time. Is what I would say. We are not short of time. Right, you two are still working. You three came home. Jorge's still got a fair amount of time to go, so nothing important happening there. Oh, really? Is this working? Doesn't need to work. It's completely not worth the effort. You see a meteor? Oh, on the map. Yeah, I think it's been around. It used to be up here. Where's the other? Oh, it's here now. Yeah, we might send Jorge to look at it at some point. We'll see. But I want to collect enough space artifacts first. That's my current interest. Is getting enough space artifacts. And this one's got a whole load of dirt as well. Oh, what? We don't have enough? Oh, well, we can sort that out pretty straightforwardly. There we go. Have a little dig in there, you lot. You're here for dirt, but there's so much on the pit planet. I'm not really here for dirt. I'm just collecting the dirt since it's here. Oh no, this is Maffic. Oh, I don't care about Maffic. Oh no, we have got a regular water geyser. We might let that open. It's not that I'm here for dirt, it's that since the dirt is here and we are here, we're going to collect it. Probably also collect this, I'm also going to collect this obsidian. On the grounds that we are quite short of obsidian, and we might as well take all the obsidian we can get. Yes, 95 degrees C, clean water. I mean, we don't really care. About that. Its temperature isn't a big deal to us. We're not going to be bothered after all. How are we getting on here with moving this stuff? Slowly. But it is happening now. Okay. Let's get somebody to mop along here. That should help us with this. I'd also quite like them to do a sweep along here. And they've got a minute. Cheers. Not that I have loads of people here to do those things, but never mind. Right, in here. Ah, look, it's re-sorted again. We need to get suits delivered to these. We need to deconstruct these beds. And we need to actually put things here for them to take back to the other planet. So that next time we send them over, they can actually do something, rather than just go and look at it and then run away again. Zvelf is idle. It's no good. Why are you idle, Zvelf? Oh, we're out of power again. We're not very out of power. No, actually the power's doing sort of fine. We're actually sort of out of things to do. Oh, look, here's the fossil. Fossil, lime. We want the graphite as well, don't we? Can anyone remind me why we want the graphite? I know there's some sort of reason for it. Graphite equals supercoolant. Yeah. I've got tons of fullerene though. Is the truth of that. I genuinely have tons of fullerene at home. Like, let me show you. We have... Oh, it's in here. Yeah, we have 9.9 tons of fullerene. So I don't desperately feel like I need it. But I suppose we'll bring it home anyway. What am I going to do with this poke shell? I mean, the answer to that is I'm just going to drop him onto the roof of the Puffs, apparently. The real reason to come here right now is all the lime. I mean, that might be fair. We are slightly down on our steel, but that's mostly because I've been refusing to make iron, because we can just go back to the iron planet. It's just I've been lazy about going back to the iron planet, so... You know, there's that. Beans. I mean, also, to be fair, there's 20 tons of steel in a rocket, so... No, not glass. Plastic. We might take some glass. I wonder if I actually took any glass with me to this one. Did I bring any glass? I remember thinking about it, but I don't know whether I actually brought glass. No, I forgot. I definitely thought about it and then didn't bother. I think we've got coal though, so if we needed power, we could do that fairly straightforwardly. Right, so you have 20 tons of dirt. Excellent. Let's get you to empty that again. What else do we want? We want consumable ore, lime. Can bring back 20 tons of lime as well. What's broken? Insulated liquid pipe, solar panel, power transformer. Yes. No, that's not important. Yes. Oh, stop moving about. Oh, okay. Oh, that one's I'm moderately more surprised is broken. Oh no, we're venting the atmosphere. I wonder if it was lead and that's why it's melted. Might be. Oh well, whatever. I tried. Look at all the lime, indeed. Oh, we need these. I have to collect these. That is the thing we have to get. So we definitely need to dig through for that. lime fossil. Lovely. Let's have a look in here. How are we doing with this? Okay, nobody's picked up any lime yet. They will do. They will do. Lovely. My favourite part of the water planet is that it's mostly just straight lime, no need for crushing it. That is quite nice, I have to say. Like, bringing back literal 20 tons of lime rather than 20 tons of fossil. I mean, we'll bring back 20 tons of both. But that's quite nice. For sure. We will need to build a... Yes, I've taken it off. We will need to build a pedestal somewhere in the rocket. So that we can build it where the fridge is. So that we can bring those things back. I wish they would make it so that you could like sweep artifacts. I know there's a mod that does it, that would allow you to sweep the artifacts into things, but I sort of just wish that it let you. Who is idle? Travaldo. That's right. Let's have a quick look at where Jorge is. Not there yet. That's fine. Nobody's done that. How are we getting on down here? Where is the bottom of the map? Here. Is there anything particularly exciting down here? No, not really. Well, there is some obsidian. We might dig through that. No. We'll buy a Sweetle and murder it. Buy. We'll take a Sweetle and murder it. The Pips are desperate to get themselves murdered. Well, speaking of Sweetles we can murder. Alright, submit bioscan at a 9, thank you. Get me a dupes, I don't know what you're up to, but it should be coming over here. Good. Find anything important? A cool vest? No, you can leave that here. We don't care about a cool vest, mate. Haven't you deconstructed this fridge yet? Alright. Surprisingly unbothered by deconstructing the fridge. Oh, well, they'll get trapped after a while and then they'll have to deconstruct the fridge. It is nice and sunny here, though, which is handy. Wow, game. Excellent. Pedestal. Sunny in Britain. How do people handle this weirdness? I actually meant on the water planet, but it is actually quite sunny here as well. And not that weird. Not necessarily the usual state of affairs, but not so unusual as, like, I'm running for the hills or anything. As I say, there are many myths about particularly the weather here. Alright, kick this out. You redeemed a hydrate. I haven't got any water with me. I can go and fetch some. Give me a minute. I've not been suitably organised with my bottles over the weekend. So now they're all empty. Which is moderately aggravating. But nobody's fault but my own. Who has unreachable stuff? Nobody. It's a lie. Stereotypes are a thing, Sipsphere and a just Trundle. I mean, often they're a thing for a reason. To be fair, I think that it not always being sunny here is probably truer than the idea that it always rains. We do have quite a lot of days that are just like grey, not necessarily particularly rainy, just also not particularly nice. Right, while we leave them to do this for a minute, I'm going to go get some water. I'll be right back. You can watch them on the Water Planet, where they're doing things. Right then, we're back. With hydration, would you believe? How are they doing with putting the lime in the rocket? Have they done any of it? No. Don't like to put things in the rocket, plainly. Sink. I haven't seen lederhosen or Drindle in person in my lifetime. It's only at tourist events. Yeah. I'm not really surprised about that. They're not spectacularly practical. To be fair, I did, I was, at a event where they were actually doing Morris dancing last summer, which I was moderately surprised was a thing that was happening. But there you go. Such odd cultural things are apparently still ongoing. For reasons that are largely obscure to me. Right, I think we're going to let them dig out this bit that they're doing now. And then we're going to see about how much stuff they can bring to the rocket before we send it off again. You lot, right. What are the other things that I like to take? I know. One of them is... coal. Let's take some coal. There are other things I take. Can I remember what they are? Yes. One of them is lead. I know the other thing. Atmo suits. So last time I tried to make them pick up just 20 kilos of Atmo suits, they paid absolutely no attention and just brought as many as they liked, so we'll have to see whether this works. Because I'm slightly unconvinced. Oh, I know where you're picking that up from. You're picking it up from the, puffs, aren't you? Because this door is still locked. It's nearly open though, and that'll be full. We do still have stray coffee mugs about the place. An Atmo suit is 200 kilos. Well, they didn't pay any attention to my, my weight limit anyway, and they just put as many as they liked in. So... I don't quite understand how that was working. I don't, to be fair, know whether we've got any others. So if they're 200 kilos, it's 2,000 kilos, that's 4,000 kilos. I would like them to bring 20, which is obviously more than enough. Let's see if we've got any hanging around or whether I need to... When you pick them up, it counts them as a unit, but once it's inside the bin, it counts a mass. Ah, so in their hands, they're like, oh no, it's fine. Have you got any in here? I have. You can take them out again. Oh, actually, this is on a 5 anyway, so you should move them anyway. Shouldn't even need for them to be out of that. Oh, but Nisbet can't, move them to the rocket. So there is that. 1, 2, 3, 4. What have we got in there? Like 4? Let's make some more. Why not? Jorge, you there yet? No, not quite. Oh, look. But Dirt Mine is nearly returned. How are you doing with this? Why are you all standing around in here? Oh, because it was night time, so there wasn't any power. Oh, that's fine. There'll be power again soon. I don't know if you really need this. We can probably turn that off for now. Just for a little bit. Now, obviously, the most important thing for them to do is be on the phone. It will never not annoy me how much they love to be on the phone. Who's scolding? Hi, Camille. I see that you have returned, and whilst returning you decided you wished to run about without an Atmo suit on. You come to the base. Where are you going? Cook supply. Excellent. You do that, Camille. Stop being friends. Well, just stop using my power on speaking to people. God's sakes. I've got more important things to do. Right. Empty. Also empty this extra coffee mug. We're gonna bring endless coffee mugs. The coffee mugs will never end. They should be able to get up here to bring the diamond. That's why I built this little ladder for them. Because this is where the 2 mining rockets go, so they should be able to get up there and fill the 2 of those as they like. I mean, I do want to move you off this at some point, but I suppose we'll wait until we have a bit more Oxalite. That's the thing. Oh, the other one's on the way back as well. Excellent. You're managing not to trap yourselves in a rocket for a minute. And they're picking up lime, finally. They haven't built the artifact yet, though. Let's have a look out here. There's very little for them to build still, so I should get on with doing some of the other stuff. I feel the water should make the robot rust. I suppose he is made of steel, so not necessarily terribly rusty. Who's idle? Travaldo? Yeah, no, that's fair. Okay. Ah, look. You have arrived. Available. Collected. Available. Why aren't you looking at that? Oh, because Jorge's sleeping. Fair enough. Jorge sleeping is reason enough for him to not be using the telescope, I suppose. Can we please move this? Because otherwise we're gonna have ice exploding. Yeah, that didn't provide us with a lot of dirt or algae. I don't know how useful this whole space mining malarkey really is. Like, it seems good for like the rare resources, but for the regular resources, you just don't entirely seem to get enough of them to make it worth the effort. Maybe that's just me, but it feels a little bit like that. The only other resource I go through is coal. Fair. This is pretty much ready to go now. Do I want to take some glass? I mean, potentially. It just seems kind of a shame, because you don't do any hatches. Well, that's fair. Well, then you'd need it for the diamond to do it, though. How is our glass? Is it at a suitable temperature for me to put in a rocket? I mean, you're quite warm. But probably in general fine. It is hotter in here than, in fact, our cooling loop can deal with. It's worth noting. So, as you can see, it goes up like 12 degrees before it gets back. In fact, more. It's about, 14 degrees before it gets back. So that is a moderate issue. I can't really be bothered to do anything about that, though. I suppose we should take some glass with us, just in case. What's the temperature like in here? It's already actually quite warm in here. I wonder why. Why is it so warm in here? Why are the gas pipes so hot? There isn't any glass in here yet. Where is the heat coming from? It's coming from over here. Apparently the Atmo suits are really hot. I don't know. Gold amalgam. Oh, I know what it is. The gold amalgam and the gold amalgam and the steel are both coming out of the industrial area, which is really hot. In which case we might as well bring the glass, because it's already as hot as the glass is. So, whatever is the answer to that. Are the rockets cooking the oxygen coming in? The oxygen doesn't come in the rocket. In fact, I don't think I've even rebuilt... I'll show you. I don't think I've even rebuilt the oxygen pipe. No, I haven't. Yeah. They might be cooking the water coming in, I guess. That could well be it. What's the best thing we can do about that? Oh, this water is probably pretty hot anyway, because it's all coming out of hot places. Yeah, it's probably the water is the answer. Well, we can just turn the, we can... just change this into insulated instead, so that it stops doing that so much. Because yeah, I think that's what it is. It's the water coming in that is both being cooked and is a bit hot anyway. So we'll get them to do that. And then we'll send that one off. Right, you lot, how are you doing? Do you not have any more lime to pick up? Doesn't look like, does it? Here you go. Go and pick that up then. And do you want to start picking up the... Where's fossil? Some raw mineral? Yeah. Why don't you start picking up some fossil? Excellent. Off you go. I wonder if we might need to put some ice temperature shift plates up. It feels like it might be time. We'll let them finish this, and then we'll cool the place a little bit, I think, before we send anyone back out. Jorge? Oh, I know why you're suffocating, because your rocket isn't in motion. Why did you... Oh, because you don't have any power. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Let's make you move. Will it produce power quickly enough? Well, I think you can probably put on your suit. Let's have a look at your suit. Where's your suit, Jorge? Yeah, it's still got oxygen in it. Let's get you to put on the suit. Just for a minute. And then we need to move the thing. Move the rocket for you. We'll give you some batteries later as well. Moving produces so much power indeed. And that is why, because I was sort of relying on it. So there you go. Now you have a suit on. This is making oxygen already. Gases. Why isn't this going? I mean, that's a problem as well. Pipe blocked. Why? You're in space. Chat. Might need a save and reload. Alright, we'll try. It's so buggy. I hate that it's so incredibly buggy. Alright then. Oh well. So how are we doing, chat? What have you been up to? Did you have nice weekends? No, it's not that something didn't get ungrounded. It's that the exit vent for the gas isn't working, Leofar. So it's refusing to notice that it's in space and therefore should just vent. But it's just not doing that because it's not in the mood. I mean, to be fair, I don't know if it was that one or whether it was one of the others. One of them was venting when they were on the ground Friday. So, I mean, possibly they're just completely balked. This is a thing that might be happening. What did I do this weekend? I had excellent steak. I had my hair cut. Spent some time with partner. That was about it, really. Didn't really do anything on Sunday. Partly because partner and I spent time having steak and wine. Have you already... Ah, yeah, there we go. Take that off. There should be plenty of oxygen around the place, Jorge. But yes, that is what wasn't happening. So we weren't managing to vent any of the carbon dioxide out for him. Which was a bit of a problem. So we should get to look at this bit. We'll pick up some more artifacts. I might give him some solar panels as well, just in case. Is this one full now? This is full now. Let's also have a quick look at the temperature in here. And the temperature in here is fine. It's still balmy, so I think we'll just launch this one again. Repeat. I don't want to do any of those things. Hang on. Sorted. Yes. This apparently has turned to something hot. And that's not ideal, is it? Launch. What are my warnings? The cargo transfer is complete. I mean, I just dropped it out of the thing. It's fine. Oh, it's entombed. Well, someone will dig it out in a minute. Right, let's have a look at this one. Sorted. How's the temperature? Livable. We can build ice temperature shift plates on the other side anyway if we need to. That'll be fine. We'll launch you as well. Back you go. This time with stuff. I mean, it would be great if we could stop. If we could actually pick this stuff up. How's it going over here? You got nothing to do? This is how much fossil we had right now. Tried some graphene. Off you go. Go and pick up some graphene. We might also get them to do a little bit more digging. Since they don't seem to have sufficient quantities of stuff to pick up. Right. What's going up on my star map? Everything's sort of fine. Lovely. We're gonna have to set it so that they sweep stuff up at a pretty urgent priority when we drop it out the rocket. Excellent. Okay. How is this getting on? I'd really like for you all to mop sufficiently that this doesn't keep sucking up the smallest quantities of water ever, thus putting them in the way of the water coming down. I suppose that's a lot to ask, is it? I guess so. Alright then, what else might we want to be doing? Any thoughts, chat? About things we could be doing in our spare time? And no, I'm not building a sour gas boiler right now. We still haven't got one of these to do the thing. What's up with you? Why aren't you growing? Irrigation? I mean, you need clean water, and I know there's plenty. So... and they can still get there. So... you can definitely do that if you stop being a pain. Get tungsten? What, wolframite tungsten? Look, I've got a whole 100 kilos of tungsten. What am I using the tungsten for? Do we not have any wolframite? Yes, we do. We have 20 tons of wolframite. Oh, you mean taming the tungsten volcano? Ah. Well, yeah, but that requires me to do another rocket. I need some things I can do without the rockets. But something we can probably do is we can do a selection of tungsten. Why not? We have the capability. Sweep. I mean, that is... I mean, these guys aren't short of things to do. They have things to do. We can go back to demolishing the place, actually. Which has been something that I've had them doing. Slowly but surely. We've been busy demolishing the place. You think all achievements should include taming all the geysers? I mean, I don't know how I feel about that. Frankly. Nah, bruh. To be fair, everyone always complains about how I want to tame my geysers anyway. They're always like, oh. So, I don't know. Have we got any over here that we haven't at least put in a box? I've never been in a box to put these ones in a box. We could put these ones in a box, I guess. Just because I had it that way while we had no game and I hadn't changed it back. But we can change it back. That is not a problem. Sure, let's have a balm lily seed. What do you mean we don't have any balm lily seeds? I mean, we do, don't we? They're just in the thing to feed to the Pacu. Where are the Pacu? Oh, here they are. Of course. On top of the volcano. Where else would Pacu be? There appear to be too many of you in here again. Let's murder these ones. One of them... oh, whatever. It's sufficient. Let's murder some. That'll be fine. Right. You lot, how are you getting on? You haven't managed to bring me that much graphite. And there's definitely errands. So, you're just not doing it. I'd like you to get on with it. Dupes. Okay. Nothing important going on there yet. We can demolish another section of this. slowly and surely. Should we try and brick the entire map up with plastic? Just because I've got so much. Some of it might be too hot. Nah, actually none of it's too hot. I mean, unless we went to the magma. The magma might be too hot, but otherwise it's not too hot to brick up with plastic. Don't want to deal with the polluted vent. Brick up the entire map with niobium. Yeah, but then I have to do Emily's thing of actually going to tame all the planets. We haven't been to the niobium planet yet. Oh, I know what we haven't done. Nobody has reminded me about. Despite the fact that we talked about this. We need to... I love the niobium volcano. How are we getting on here? So we've still got some digging that's going on in places. Where's the robot? Is the robot dead? You shut down already, robot? Sad times. How is our oxygen for the tank? Who is scalding? Travaldo. Is that just because you've just come home, Travaldo? It is. Fine. Office mug away. Empty storage. Let's go, dupes. Come get this stuff. One thing we do need to do here, in fact, is we need to set up a second bank of Atmosuit docks. Because we have more people than we have docks. Oh, do you know what? We'll send Emily back. Emily's not really doing anything over there. Emily, come back. Where are you? Just hanging out? Yeah, you don't need to hang out anymore. Why don't you come back? We'll send people over again in a bit. 5 times the output of any other volcano and can be used as both ore and refined. I mean, I love niobium. I'm disappointed that it's so much more difficult to get in the DLC than it used to be in base game. Because I used to love niobium for, like, everything. Where are you going, Emily? Oh, I mean, whatever. I tamed it early and I'm sitting on 5,000 tons right now. Amazing. Who is scalding? Travaldo. Travaldo, haven't you put on a suit yet? Put on a suit, you lunatic. Do I need to put you on this bed now? Yes. Come and get on this bed. Good grief. Duplicants. Determined to get themselves murdered as much as is humanly possible. Right, we are going to empty this. And we're going to refill it again instead with oxalite. Who? Emily. Emily? What is it with the duplicants? That if they come back and they don't immediately put on a suit, they are always like, let's go to the oil biome. This is the perfect place to be without a suit. Exerbia, welcome in. I hope that you are doing well. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely day. Ah, oh, Emily. Alright. Rebellion. This is why suits are banned. What, so you can scald Emily? I mean, that seems harsh, Nematrak. I have to say, doesn't seem like a very kind thing to do. Yes, oxalite, lovely. I assume they can't get it yet because I'm hiding it behind the door. Oh, this door's gonna break. Hang on. How hot is it up here? When did it get so hot up here? Where is the hot coming from? Maybe the, maybe that. Nah. You see, this is why we should brick the whole thing in. Oh, I am well, thank you very much. Thank you for the compliment on the base. I mean, as you can see from the cycle count, it's partly a nice base because we've been going for a very long time, which makes everything a little bit more straightforward in terms of having a nice base. Emily, look at you. How dead are you, Travaldo? Get off the cot. You're not dead enough. Emily's going on the cot. So yes, we've been going a long time. We're getting there with all the achievements. I'm currently having a massive slog with GMO A-OK, but maybe one day we'll get there with it. What that day will be, I am as yet unclear. Thank you, me. That's very sweet. I'm not sure it's that much of a struggle to do without my oxygen not included content. But, nonetheless, I am glad that you appreciate it. What's going on over here? Oh, these lot. How long have you been here, not doing anything? You can't get out the rocket. Have they got granite inside? They should have just about sufficient granite inside. I see they don't have any ground anymore, though. They have melted a fairly sufficient amount of ground. Why don't you have any oxygen in there? It's a point of interest. What's going on with your oxygen? Nothing. Oh, it's because you're all still wearing your suits. I see what's going on. Take off your suits. Did we enable this? We need to enable this. Also, right. Before they do something ridiculous. Come here. And you, Leofar. Move over here. Right. And you, Nora. Come here. Yes, right. Now someone can enable that, and they'll go out in a new suit. Hopefully. Excellent. Right, now you can go outside. Super. So this is coming along. Right, we need to get back in here, so we need to deconstruct these. I want to get in this one as well, so we can analyze stuff. We've melted half of our ice map, but whatever, that's not the end of the world. Right then, what was up with this? Why is this one breaking? I have 1,000 hours plus playing, but the DLC is still kind of new to me, so I'm learning. So we're doing this all achievements run because although I have plenty and plenty of hours and have played loads, I wasn't really getting to grips with the DLC late game, like the rockets and... Oh, of course, because you're grounded. Apologies. And all of that sort of stuff. So, the whole point of this playthrough was very much to make sure I did the late game stuff and the very DLC stuff. What are we demolishing there that I don't want to? Just buildings, thanks. I see you. I see you, game. Did I not press that button? I could have sworn I just bet. Oh no, I see what I did. Right. Deconstruct buildings. Thank you. So yeah, that was why I'm doing this all achievements run, because it forces me to sort of get involved in the late game, which previously I was sort of struggling with. So yeah, having committed to it, I'm sort of enjoying it more than I was. I have to say, I've been a little bit critical of how much fun I was having. Who is trapped where now? Rowan. What have you got there? You've got some granite. Let's get you some granite. Why don't you make yourself a tiny ladder piece there? I started a map on No Sweat because I kept starting a new map after I'm stable on the bases. I mean, that's fair. I just couldn't be bothered to get into the rockets. And as I say, I think that now I've sort of committed to the rockets, I'm feeling better about them than I previously was. So it's been quite a learning thing for me as well. Like, this is the first time I've ever built a nuclear reactor or actually bothered with the bees. So yeah, there's quite a few things that we're doing that we haven't done before. You're still doing a lot of micromanaging with the rockets. It can be even more straightforward, and then rocketry is a real breeze. I mean, potentially. I think I'm quite micromanaging in the way I play anyway. But probably, yes, there's a fair bit more I could be doing. Alright, we won't send that one off yet. Give me 1 second, chat. Thank you. Yes, the sneezing has returned. You're surprised by my progress, Leofar? I think we're coming along with it. What are you lot doing? Is this it? Is this all the graphite you were able to find? Let's have a little look here. We've still got some, what's it? They've built this. Oh, can we turn it on? Yes, we can turn it on. Excellent. I didn't know whether we'd be able to, but apparently that's all good. Right, take some more stuff out. Yeah, I think, as I say, it's more fun than it has been for me before, which is nice. I'm at 1200 and still haven't got liquid oxygen and hydrogen. I mean, some of that I'm sort of, because I played vanilla and did all the achievements on vanilla, some of that I've got, you know, a head start on, so I don't have to worry about it so much. Because I'd already sort of done some of them, if you see what I mean. Right, let's have a look over here. What's up with food? Nothing's up with food. Don't talk to me about food. You've got plenty of food. Why isn't there any power? Why are you too hot? Oh, because you've been boiled by a rocket. Oh, that's why you're too hot. Right, let me deconstruct this. I feel we might need to add another layer of insulation underneath this. Oh, that's very nice, Emily. Thank you. You prefer the Radbolt for smaller setup? I think, because I knew I had to do not okay but pretty cool, I think that was one of the reasons why I defaulted to go hydrogen. I also like that they're tall, but I certainly think that were I doing a, not necessarily similar, but were I doing a late game save again, I would consider doing rad rockets instead. I mean, I even vaguely thought about building some rad rockets, like, because we've got plenty of rad bolts, but then I was like, well, I don't really need them. I have all these hydrogen rockets. So yeah, it was a bit of that going on. Do we have any more of this coming? We do. People are still bringing stuff. That's fine. We'll see if we can get some more lime and fossil as well. But I want to watch this, because if this goes down, Radbolt rockets are rad. I mean, it seems fair. Seems like a true story. You can't pick half of this up. Come here. Why don't you? Let's get you to build some more stuff. Right. What are our printables today? Gold amalgam? Well, that'll be it then. There's no deeps there I want. What is happening? Nothing. Right, nobody needs to go on the med bed. I see what you did there. Also, don't do Radbolt rockets. I quite dislike the whole Radbolt mechanic, and only do it for shipping where there's no alternative. Once you get tungsten, they're not so annoying. I mean, I don't think they're very annoying. I think they're completely fine, the Radbolt rockets. I just, you know, it didn't have a lot of reason to do them. Why are you trapped? Because nobody's dug you out of there. Somebody will, Leofar. It's okay. Why don't you go and analyze this while you're waiting? And then we'll demolish these and rebuild them, so that hopefully they won't be so hot. Lovely. Right, that's sorted. You're going fine. We need to actually get something in here, like some petroleum. And we need to build this one. Let's get in there and get this one analysed. I don't know why I'm getting them analysed, just because, really. This is really in the realm of, we need to do a thing. What thing can we do? Oh, here's a thing we can do. You know? Did I never build you lot any beds? Apologies. I mean, I'm only vaguely bothered that I never built you any beds. But, I would like you to build a couple of these so that we can bring a bunch of iron back. I'm going to make it sweep only, though, so I can control the temperature of the iron they are bringing in the rocket. Right. Sweep only. Iron. Oh, this is busted. Let's have a look. So this isn't connected anywhere here. Oh, and this is in the wrong place for the battery anyway. I mean, do I care? I suppose I care a little bit. We've got steel. Why don't we use some steel? Has anyone ever zoomed in on the Radbolts and noticed that they actually have some orbitals like atoms? I don't know if I have, no. I first did shine bugs for shipping from all the remote sites, but performance issues, of course. Now I make an exception to my no or exploits rule and use compressed nuclear waste. Yes, seems fair. We should probably make this out of something that's not granite. I wonder if have we got anything? No, we might as well make it out of granite, because apparently we don't have anything that resembles like obsidian or useful like that. So, if it just melts again, whatever. At least it's easy to replace. Did I bring some glass? Ah, I do need to put something under that. No, definitely not a plastic tile. What about glass? What temperature does glass melt at? That's a point of interest. It looks quite cool. We'll have a look in a minute. Alright, let's see if we can get them to help that. Right, we building these? Errands? Not allowed by a schedule. Unreachable. Yeah, unreachable? I mean, no. It's just the power issue, isn't it? I mean, I could build you a, what's it? I suppose yeah. Could build you a wheel, but I don't know if I care that much. Right, let me go outside. Where's some nice cool iron? This iron is apparently quite cool, so we can sweep this iron. What about this iron here? Also cool. There isn't very much of it though, but we can also sweep this iron. This iron isn't very cool, so I don't think we'll bring this one. Let's deconstruct that. We'll rebuild that out of steel as well. You have an overheat temperature though, don't you? So you're probably just going to explode again. Oh well. We'll have to live with it. What's going on the water planet? How are we getting? We've pretty much filled this with... Yes, we have. Do you want to try the fossil again? There's probably more you can pick up now, so let's give that a go. How's this going? This is going fine. Right, let's have a little look at these rad bolts. We should have some. We have some here. Powering our things. How long are you going to take? Not too long. Oh, am I still at 1? You might want to run at 1 speed. Oh, hang on. We'll wait until we're nearly at shooting time. And then we can run at a slower speed to see if we can see him. Oh, this one's closer. Oh, it's doing the thing again. You should get a good view as they come through here. Oh, yes. Look, you can see the little orbit shape. There should be another one in just a second. They're cool. So yes, I thought they'd fix this bug. Look at this. This keeps being exactly the same quantity over and over again. No, they haven't. If you smash two together, they make a really cool effect. Yeah, I thought they'd fixed it, but yes, apparently not. We should make something explode. Maybe not right now, but we should. Okay, let's have a look at what we're doing. Star map. Quick, let's move you. How much? Well, have you got 19 tiles? What's that? That's 11. I don't think we've been here. Let's go here, and then we'll go back. And that should bring us a range of space artifacts. Right. This is on the ground. Is there any particularly good reason why it's on the ground? What was I waiting for? Was I waiting for them to fill this? Potentially. How is that going? How much we got in here? Only 1,600. I mean, we can... that's plenty. Whatever. We're just gonna launch it. Begin launch sequence. You're full, right? Yes. Excellent. Ah, there you are, Geraldo. Get in your rocket. Bye-bye. Good. They do look very stately when they launch, though. The hydrogen rockets. I enjoy it. Right, how are we getting on over here? Slowly? I mean, I'll accept slowly if that's what's going on. Conductive wire bridge. Steel. Power transformer. Steel. Can we murder that? Not that it should matter. Also, these. I tell you what. Stop that. We'll also actually stop this for a minute. Because the more you go outside, the quicker we can fix all of those things up. So, let's get on that. How are you lot doing? You've brought me a lot of fossil. We did graphite. What's the other thing? Lime. Go on. Give me another go with lime. And then I think we can leave. For now. This one? I think this one's fine. Can the tear open now fire through a 3-wide window? Did they fix that? I have no idea. I don't think I've ever operated the tear opener. Oh, we do have to get some rad bolts here. How are we going to do that? Where are we going to get the radiation to open the rad bolt? Thingy. Do you know what? I feel that you might need one there as well to be able to reach right into the middle. Yes. Oh yeah, the solar panel is probably obstructing it. It's only 2 wide here, though. You could send a Radbolt rocket, because they make lots of rads. It's not the worst idea ever, to be fair. Now, of course you didn't build this one bit. Well, they'll do it in the end. They'll do it in the end. Right, you lot. How are you doing? You're still picking up lime. Svelf, why are you having a problem? Is there an oxygen problem here? Oh, it looks like there might be a carbon dioxide problem here. Let's let that run again. They can even be self-powering. I mean, they can be self-powering. I thought they fixed some of that as well, so that rad rockets weren't as broken. But maybe not. Have I got both of the artifacts here? I have the sink. Do I have... Yes. We have the archaic tech on the pedestal. Excellent. We can actually just deconstruct the pedestal and put the fridge back. How are we doing here? Yeah, we've got some errands there. Get off the phone, dupes. You know how I feel about you lot being always on the phone. Why are we building things on a 1? What was I building on a 1? And why? That'll be my next question. I'd like for you to build that, please. And this. In fact, I'd really like for you to build that. No power consumers. Well, we're about to change that for you, mate. We are doing our best. Right. No liquid output. I think I might go down here so we can try and not what's the word? Melt it quite as much. That's the thing. Have you fixed that? No. What do you mean? Why is that one unreachable? Oh, I know why it's unreachable. Here. Also, build this. Thank you. Oh well, you can sleep on the ladders if you like. I'd build you some beds, but I just don't care enough about you, to be honest. It's the short answer to that. Sorry, dupes. How are we doing in here? You collected me loads and loads of lime. I mean, they're still doing it, so that's nice. Oh, yeah, look, this one's busted as well. It's working on the ground even though we've never built it a thing. Oh, that reminds me. Over here, we need to get this lot to build a... what's it? Pod. There you go. You build that, dupes. Yes, you'll need some ladder for this. Let me help. Super. Printables. Oh. A Cubus knit top. I realise that we have so much reed fibre that we could just put everyone in an outfit. But I quite like actually just waiting for them to come through the pods. Pointless though it is nonetheless entertaining to me. Who's trapped where? I'll look in a minute. Right, you're there. You're going there. Right. Nah, Neo, you'll be fine. They've just, why don't they have a deliver on your suit? There should be a deliver there, so that someone would bring you a suit back. I'm glad I checked. Because apparently, something is actually moderately broken here. For no apparent reason. Right, you lot. Have you filled this up? Not quite. You still got errands? No, we don't have any more. Alright, let's go home. You've done your stuff here. I'm very pleased. This we can turn back to Oxalite. Thank you. And we can go home. It's excellent work, dupes. I'm very pleased with you. Off you go. Where are you going? Don't know, just to hang out. Is that what you're doing? Oh, you're just hanging out by the pod, aren't you? Because it has a shiny light. Ooh, hang on. Whoa there. Yes. Let's not be leaving XP here. Certainly wouldn't be the first time. There we go. Let's disable that. Cool. But yeah, definitely wouldn't be the first time that I had abandoned dupes on a planet because I sent them down in the landers. Right, so there's nothing here that needs micromanaging. Let's check space. Everyone in space is fine, which means we can focus on you three. How are you getting on? Lovely. You've connected this. One day you might even deconstruct that. Unreachable? How is it unreachable? You can stand there. You can reach it from underneath. Why do they think it's unreachable, chat? Is there something I'm missing here? I mean, I assume there is something I'm missing because they think it's unreachable, but it definitely isn't. Weird. Alright, so... have you built all of that? Oh, not this tiny bit. Maybe they can only repair from above. That is sort of what I think must be the answer. Yeah, they must have to be able to get to the side of it for whatever reason. Seems odd, but sure. Right, these are working again. So that's good. We can seal this one up. This is working. No, this isn't working. What's going on in here now again? Oh, it's probably got too hot again. Wow. Unclear. What's going on here? Hang on. Something is busted here. Oh, there's some connections here that aren't supposed to be here. I suspect, like, this? Or this, maybe? What's going on? It would be nice if I could actually see what is going on. So, when you can't get through here, you're supposed to come around like this. But I'm guessing you can't join that because this is in the way. But this is how the other ones work. So I don't quite understand why that would be the case. What if we just... Let's deconstruct this bridge for a minute. No, not the loader. The bridge. And I'll let a little bit out there. Yeah, because look, that bit isn't moving. And we need to get that bit moving. Do, 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 do. Ah, I see. I see. Right, I think I should be able to fix it. So, you come out that way instead. I'm going to sever this one. See you, Nemetrek. Have a good one. And then we are gonna rebuild the bridge. Have you stopped again? Well, you will stop. That's fine. To go like this way? No, it doesn't need to do that. It then would just go into that like that. Now we are going to have to let some out to try and get it moving, and then success! Ha! Have a good day, Nemetrek! Ah, right, cool. So I finally got that working. Which means we can seal that up. They stuck in the rocket again? Ah, they're fine. Oh, hang on. Lovely. Cheers. Right. We need to get that deconstructed. And what's this here? This is just... No, there is oxygen here, so we need to crush that oxygen. Thank you. Crush that oxygen for me, Leofar. And then we can dig back in here. Also, if we just do that, we should be able to get the petroleum to come over here. It'll be a bit more stable. Right. What you doing? Alright, whatever. Cool. That is exactly what I wanted you to do, Leofar. Now, we appear to have a bit more petroleum than we really need here. Maybe I should have left him do it. Because otherwise we might get some petroleum in there, which we don't really want. That's not going to be ideal. We don't want petroleum on the floor in there. How am I going to let just a little bit out? I wonder if we put a mesh tile there and mopped on top of it. I wonder whether it would mop some of the what's it? Alright, we can seal that one up as well. Let's check the star map again. How are you all doing? You're all doing fine. None of you are doing anything we need to worry about. You haven't brought me a lot of iron. Why are there no errands? Why don't you have any pending deliveries? What happened to the iron that was in these places? Did you just chuck it all in here? I bet you did. I bet you did. Well, this iron's nice and cold. You can sweep that iron. Let's try and sweep the iron that's not Sub-Zero. Hello, Dot. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Can we sweep this some more? I think we might only be getting steam out of here and not actually getting any of the petroleum out, unfortunately. Which isn't quite achieving what I wanted, but it was worth a try. Right, we need to do a thing, which is to tell them to stop putting my iron straight back down again. Thank you. Put it in the rocket. Thank you. In the rocket. Hope you're well, Dot. Welcome in. We're messing about with rockets. Melting a ice planet. That sort of thing. How are you doing? You're currently idle. Did we get you? Oh no, we haven't been in here yet, have we? Due to this whole me being a fool with the petroleum problem. I know what we can do. Just chilling after a bike ride and you're going to a sauna soon? Sounds good. Sounds like an enjoyable afternoon. Well, I don't know about the bike ride. I sort of hate bike rides. But that's a very specific problem that I have with bikes. I appreciate that many people enjoy them. Yes, excellent. That was exactly what I wanted to happen. Right, come in here and analyse this for me. While we're here. Alright, we built this. Have we activated it? I assume we do need to activate it for it to count for the achievement. Let's have a look. I mean, that is an assumption. Yes. Because although we built this one, it doesn't count as established. We're getting there. I was outside like 3 hours with my e-bike. It makes it a little bit more fun. Oh yes, e-bikes possibly might make it more fun. I can imagine. I don't know. Cycling has always been a exercise form that appears deliberately designed to be like the complete opposite of things that my body enjoys. I'm imagining Dot on a Harley with his rocker friends scaring people. That could be entertaining. How are we doing? Right, let's have a look. Oh, it looks like one of our mining rockets is back. Would love to own a Harley. I'd quite love to own a Harley as well, to be honest. Empty storage. Sweep. Let's get that out of there as quickly as possible. Yes, fix that up. So we can send this back out and continue our mining. How are we doing with the mining? Probably terribly. Why? Why won't you mutate, Sleetweed? Why do you hate me so? A fifth of the way there. Well, I suppose that's something. Worse things have happened than being a fifth of the way there, I guess. I certainly would like to own it, Harley, but I have to say that the sort of Japanese bikes are a bit more my style. The sort of think of a excellent Suzuki or something like that. Are the ones that I sort of I always am excited to see. Sleetweed needs lots of rads to mutate. I mean, I've got them pretty surrounded. I'll show you, Dot. I'm doing my best. Like, it's pretty radioactive down here. I think the problem is just that they grow so slowly, like even domestically, that we're just not getting regular enough harvests. Come on, check the plants. Yeah, it takes a while, but then it drops 18. That is true. Well, this one's... We are having problems with whether people are bothering to irrigate them. Let's have a look at this one. Properties? Where am I looking? Well, I have that amongst the highest rad resist. What was the max rads on them? Oh yeah, it's like 12,002, which I don't think we're really at. Yeah, no, we're like at a tenth of that. But I'm doing my best to provide them with radiation. I think we'll just have to be patient. I don't strictly wish to create that many rads. So we're going to do it by means of just trying to wait. That's what I wanted to look at. How much oxalite do we currently have in here? I think what I did was compress nuclear waste and then cool it down to get near 10,000 rads. Wow. Fair. Upsetting, but fair. Alright, how much algae do we have? We're not even really self-sustaining on this. Well, I mean, half of it's in rockets. I want you to empty this. It's time that we went to Oxalite, and we'll just have to work on it. Frankly, I'm afraid this can go. We might have to, but we'll wait and see. We got plenty of things to be pottering along with. How are we getting on over here? Good. You're finally bringing the steel. Is that all of it? Looks like you might have... There you go, you can sweep that bit. Oh, I see why you can't get in there. Sorry. Apologies. I see what your problems are. Yeah, absolutely. Oh look, there's some here. I wonder if we could get it back in time. Bet we could. Hang on. How much space have I got in here? Let's, alright, let's do a couple of things. We're gonna take this out. We are gonna put Sleetweeds in. We're gonna mark it as sweep only. And, we're gonna power the fridge. Oh, and then we're gonna make sure that you No, you can't have it. You're not allowed to have it. So, please sweep these. And hopefully we can get them back in time. We should be alright. Oh, stop hanging out by the thing. Right, somebody should be coming to analyse this. Leofar is on it. Super. That's what I like to see. Alright, well at least now I've got 3 of the... Have you got too hot again? Why are you too hot? Why are you too hot when none of these other ones get too hot, eh? What's going on with you specifically? I mean, you are still under the rockets, I guess. Oh, I know what's probably going on. No, this isn't hot. I mean, that's a bit hot, but... Oh, the petroleum itself is very hot. I mean, that's not going to help, is it? How hot are you, petroleum? You haven't got very hot. It's probably just because we murdered it with the rocket. We could mop it and put new petroleum in. Frankly. We've got a whole bunch over here that we could put a pitcher pump in. Yeah, that should be fine. Come on then, let's get in here. You swept that? You have. And then once we've done that, we'll go home. I might even build them some beds, you never know. These guys are coming home. Ah, Jorge. Come here, Jorge. How many of you tiles have we got left? 15? We've been to that one, though. I don't know if we've been to this one. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's 5 there. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Range remaining 15 tiles. Or this? Did we go out here? I think we did, didn't we? Let's go to that one. Temp shift place of ice is faster. Fair. Hi, Svelf. Do me a favour. Stop whatever it is you're doing and go in here. Chat. You told me it wouldn't melt my bridges. And you lied. Well, actually, Nematrek told me and he's not here, so... okay. You stop outputting, because this is going to break a whole bunch of things. Didn't I just replace that one? Oh, no, maybe not. Oh no, it was this one that melted. I remember. Oh, what a pain in the backside. It's going to be such a pain to get up there. But oh well, such is life. It's always the hydrogen as well. Never trust the chat. Trust you, Exerbia? I see. It's probably a reasonable suggestion. Can I get up there? Am I gonna have to build a whole bunch more ladders? I am, aren't I? How aggravating. Yeah, I see you. Hush. Oh, you can't get there either. Oh, actually, that's going to be incredibly aggravating to try and get to. I don't know if they're going to be able to reach that one at all. Who's scalding now? Liam? Oh, Liam. Look at them. Do you know what we'd really like to do? Go to the oil biome. Actually, we'll demolish that. We won't get Liam to demolish it, but we will get Liam to come in here. And then say, you see all this nonsense down here? I don't really know why it still exists. Because we don't genuinely need it for anything. Considering this. Not massively. Never trust Neo. No, I definitely don't trust Neo. Look. Wrecked. Do you see this bit where I've told you to move it? Demolish it. You get with the demolishing. Get with the demolishing. That's it. Oh, I see why. Oh, well, I mean, what is this power? Oh, I don't care. We can get those powered by something else. It's hardly the end of the world. Then we definitely have other options for powering those things. Gold? No. That's copper. Right. Let's have a look at this stuff. Go away. And you lot. And you lot. Right. Let's have another look at this. How are we getting on here? Oh, we did manage to build that, did we? Amazing. I'm moderately surprised, but pleased. Right. No more ceramic. Oh god, now I need to remember where all of this goes. That way? That way. That way. Right, any more damage? No, we seem to have dealt with all the damage, right? Once they've built that, we can get it going again. Oh, I never turned the algae off. Yeah, they're not going to fill it if we haven't turned that off. Right. Let's get you a new thingy. Star map. Everything's fine. You guys are still over here. Don't mind. Alright, you're out there, that's fine. Let's have a look at what's going on over here. Alright, we need to... The problem with the ice temperature shift plate is that, although it will work, then it will be difficult for us to replace. So we're going to mop this and we're going to put a new bottle of petroleum down, and then we're going to put new steam turbines on. This one can go on already because it's not in the way. We will have to find somewhere for that petroleum to go. I think we'll put it in here. If we get that to go into there at a reasonably high priority, then they should move it out of here and have you considered going to mop further along? And we shouldn't have to worry about them just putting it straight back down. It's that time of the day where you're so tired, but it's too late to nap and too early to go to sleep. Like, those things aren't real. They're a lie. It's never real. You can do those things whenever you want. Don't listen to the man. You want to go to sleep? Do that. A partner works too hard on the whole, and we have a thing where they really need to sleep more, and they used to fall asleep all the time in front of the TV. So we had to work really hard on the idea that actually, when you are tired, just go to bed. There's no point sleeping in front of the TV, and therefore exacerbating their bad back when, they could just go to bed. It would be fine. Because who cares what time you go to bed? Go to bed when you are tired. Seems entirely reasonable to me. We done that? Lovely. Do these data banks melt? Are they made from genetic ooze? Yeah, they are, so we don't have to worry about them. Fantastic. Let's seal that back up then. And we can not worry about genetic ooze. Lovely. Cool. I'll do nicely. Let's deconstruct that. I usually wouldn't mind a nap, but I have early shift the whole week, and doing that now will really mess with my schedule. I know what you mean. That is a thing I appreciate. Though I just had to give up on the idea of ever having something that resembled a sleeping schedule. It wasn't really something that ever worked for me terribly well. It's that you didn't want to go biking, or today you forwent your nap to go biking, Dart. Because that is very, very good evening to you, Zvelf. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. I swapped your nap for biking. That is very virtuous of you, I feel. Right, so we should now hopefully stop these overheating. We can hope so. We'll see how it goes. And I think other than that, I mean, we could come down and do this one. Should we come down and do this one? How are you doing for like food and everything? Oh, we've got those sleep weeks, haven't we? So we want to go home. Let's head home. You. Oh, we're not quite ready yet. You head home. Let's look at our printables. I guess we'll have some iron, sure. Just done a whole expedition to get it, but you just give it to me for free. That's completely fine. This is all sealed up. Yeah, you all have a sore back because I made you sleep on the floor, but you know. To be fair, I'm about to do a thing, which is I'm going to deconstruct this, and we're going to reconnect these. We'll get rid of your carbon dioxide, you can talk on the phone, all these things as you need. Dinner is cooking, the stream is running, and I'm considering a nap after you mentioned it. Fair. I believe there has only been praise of naps. Just occasional disappointment that naps cannot be had whenever wanted. Idle. Yeah, no, we were always gonna set those things alight again when we took off, but there we go. Right, disable this. If you could all manage to not scald yourself when you come back, I'd appreciate it. But I mean, I don't think it's necessarily super likely. This is all built so we can do a thing here, which is cancel that out now, and here. Now we fixed it. I suspect there's going to be some more bridges melting over the course. Any nap over 30 minutes is just a ruined day waiting to happen for me. I see. Okay, this is the delayed scalding problem again. I spent ages trying to work out how they were scalding here until chat explained to me that it was just like a delayed reaction from them being hot here, and then they take their suits off and go, oh no, now we're hot. Because obviously that's the way that it works. Oh, we've got some pressure damage here. I imagine it's because I keep dropping all this ice in here. And then when it melts, it is causing pressure damage. These can go. Also this. Let's tidy up. Thank you. My main problem with the nap right now is that even with an alarm, I will 1000% ignore it and then be wide awake at 3 in the night. You see, one of the reasons why I do not necessarily strictly control my naps in such a way is because I will be awake at 3 in the morning regardless. Whether I am still awake, whether I've woken up, it doesn't matter. There will be some fashion in which 3 o'clock in the morning is going to result in me being awake. So I am largely indifferent to how that has occurred, since it's going to occur anyway, I have discovered. I don't know if this is because I am getting old or just because, but yeah. There doesn't seem to be any other options there. I think you should have a ceramic morb. Wrong time zone? Possibly. I mean, to be fair, I didn't do it quite as often in Australia, but I still did it a few times. So, I suspect that, although being in a completely different time zone was helpful, that it is only helpful insofar as I'm not used to the time zone. You two for years, that's why I at least try working on it. Fair. It's worth a try, for sure. What am I thinking? I was having a thought about something. I don't know what it was. It's probably that I'd like them to move this algae, and then when they've done that, we're probably just gonna send this rocket out to do more mining. Whatever that is can go as well. Okay, everybody's either in space, or here. What is this one? This is our first contact rocket. We will need to send this out again, because we need to go to... Well, we need to go somewhere anyway. Oh, we need to land on all of them, so that is a thing. Star map. That's what I was thinking of. How are you doing, Jorge? You're doing alright. You're on your way back. You're still mining. So, we've never been to these 3. We should probably go here, because we need to build a bunker door. Frankly. So there's that. We also need to send probably the workers over here to pick up some gas grass. Right then. While they potter about with that, I am gonna be right back. I have to say that power naps have never worked for me. If I nap, it's going to be a fairly considerable nap. For sure. Right. Let's, while we're at it, allow them to rebuild these bits. A nap under 1 hour is just blinking. Indeed. I tend to agree. Did we ever get the algae out of here? No. Alright. Nobody ever brought the morb either. Bring me a morb, you lot. There we go. Good turner. Who's trapped? No one. Right then. We've learnt about sinks and archaic techs. Do we want to put those up here? I mean, I don't know. I can't be bothered to tell whether they're any better than the ones we have up there, to be honest, so I guess I'll just leave them there. Colony summary. So that takes us to 6 of 10 terrestrial artifacts. There's another reason why we need to visit the new planets. We've got 4 of 5 mini-pods. And 9 of 10 space artifacts. So that one's going alright. And this is a pain in the backside, but we'll keep working on it. That's just long. Oh, and we have to land on everything. 5 of 8 planetoids. Alright then. Alright then, 5 of 8. Why are you lot idle? Because you can't get out. There should only be 3 people who can't get out, and 2 of them shouldn't be allowed out. So how many people have we got in here? 3? We've got 3 suits, and then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people. 7, 5. No, 4. Right, so we need to deliver 4 more suits. Every now and again I have to check. We can't let everyone out, but we can certainly let a few more people than are currently out. I think I'm just going to send you off. As long as the morb is here. Bring me my morb. Gonna keep putting the priority up on this until somebody brings the morb. No, apparently nobody wants to bring the morb. What are you doing instead of bringing me a morb? There we go. Bring me with the morb, then we can launch this rocket. And go back to mining, because there's still plenty of mining to be done. We might think about building another mining rocket as well. I'm not sure what we'll go out to mine. I see. Okay. The workers' rocket is back. You can tell by the raft of scaldings. No, Jean didn't manage to do the bring the morb. Is there a reason? There's no reason why you can't get here to bring the morb, is there? No. Alright. I assume someone will do it in the end. Yes, I see you there with your morb. Oh, you unbelievable. Look at this. Right. Let's build another drill cone. Outrageous behaviour. Right, we finally put the morb in. Off you go. Go and do some more mining. Good. There we go. You see, now they can fill these back up so we can send them to another new planet. We are gonna need them to do these things. You're gonna get scalded standing there, mate. There. Here you go. You start doing that. How are we getting on with these? I can't believe these weren't enough solar panels for this one. When we took it to the other, when we took it to Cellino. It's obviously not got a lot of light over there. Yes, can we sweep all of this out of this rocket? We don't really want it in here. Also, we very much need to take everything out of this. Was there nothing in it? Have we analysed it? Did we analyse it? Excuse me? What do you mean there's no power? What's up with the power? No, I'm definitely weirded out about that. What's up with the power? Nutrient bars go over here. We have rules about this. Excuse you, what is up with the power? What is up with the petroleum? Oh, I know what's up with the petroleum. It's feeding the space thing. You know what? Apparently nuts to that. Frankly. Who made a mess? Marie... down here? Why did you... How does this keep happening? What is happening to their suits here? Leofar, how did you get in there? Can you jump down? No? How did they get here? I mean, it doesn't really matter if you can run across there. The only question is whether you can jump... Oh, you're jumping down here. No, you can't go through that door. That's why I've got that door there. So that you literally cannot do that. So how are you getting in here, dupes? Because they're up to something. Okay, people are bringing them. But I definitely have questions. I mean, it might be people out of the rockets making a mess of it. That is possible, I suppose. Alright, how are we doing here? Oh, we don't have enough natural gas power currently. Right. Excuse me, chat. Sorry. Give me 1 second. Thank you, Zvelf. What's it to you as well, Neo? Alright, so we fixed the power problems, and by means of just plugging in the power again, so that's fair. You can't reach these. Well, we can help you with that. There you go. The hydrogen is still filling somewhere. Star map? Right, you're still not there. If we were... Right, so I'm building another mining rocket. What should we mine? We don't really need algae anymore. Thank you, Arkayim, for the resubscription. 25 months is an incredibly long time. Thank you so much for your continued support of the channel. Hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome in. What am I gonna mine? No idea what I'm gonna mine. What do we need? We don't really need any of this stuff, that's the thing. Enjoy your lurking. Bleachstone for geotuning? Oh, everyone always wants bleachstone. I suppose we could do. Well, it might be a little bit far away. Oh, well, we've got a hydrogen rocket now. No, because it does 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't think we can reach any. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I can't reach any. Liquid chlorine, because gas grass? I do need to mutate that. I mean, we could do. We're going to have to put 2 engines on it, but we could do a 2-engine one. So that we can get stuff that's right out the edge. We could do this one for bleachstone and chlorine. Oh, there's this one. Can I reach that? I might be able to reach that one actually with a normal one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I can't reach it. Yes. Yeah, I think we need to make a bigger one and we can go out there. That's fine though. We've got space. It just means I need to, while we're thinking about it, do this thing again over here. And the most important bit is going to be how we get the hydrogen to where it's going to need to be. Well, actually, it might be easier to do on the edge here. Excuse you? Deconstruct my liquid pipes. Oh, thank you. Right, because then we'll want this hydrogen one. Where does it come up to? There. Hang on. Cancel those deconstructs. Sever this and this. Who has unreachable food now? Wrecked. Alright. How are they getting here? because it's the only answer. They are somehow getting here without coming past the docks. How are they doing that? Are they not paying any attention to this door? Am I gonna have to watch this for ages? I might have to. Because they're clearly up to something. I'm a bit... There's a mutant there. There are mutants there. Have we done it? No. We haven't... Why haven't we analysed it? Okay, that's fine. You need a new one. But that's what's supposed to happen. It's supposed to be like, hey, we need a new suit here. Can you bring one? Yes. And then somebody brings one. And it's sorted. Can we use this? Right. Someone get on this. Neo, this is your job. I'm supposed to be analysing my thing. Right, but that does mean that we can dig these up now. So, no more sleet wheats. We got plenty. Maybe... Well, yes. No, that definitely happens, Zerbia. The atmosuits get worn and need to be replaced. But the docks automatically produce the deliver suit errand when that is the reason why they're broken. So what is very noticeable is that we keep finding dupes stood here with no suits, but also no deliver suit errand. And I would like to know why that is. Right. I think... Do I not have any? Oh, I bet I do have some in the... What's it? No berry sludge. Can we put some noshbean in here? Do we have any noshbean? No, we don't have any noshbean. Is that what you're telling me here? It does appear to be what you're telling me, doesn't it? Yay! You go, Neo. Analyze my sleet wheat. Which I'm then almost certainly just gonna put in the berry sludge and not worry about. Because they don't really mind. Right, so we need to send someone back to, yes, sleet wheat is analysed. Okay. We need to send someone back here to dig up some nosh sprout. I'm gonna send a digger. Preferably one who is not needed in the rockets. Jean. It feels like Jean is the appropriate person. Jean constantly getting trapped everywhere. You're gonna get to go to the other planet. Alright, what do we got here? So this is gonna be... It's gonna deal with the... whatever this is. What is this stuff here? Hydrogen. That's the stuff. That is the stuff, and indeed the things. And then you're gonna go up. Oh, of course you have to come around it, don't you? It's gonna be a moderate pain. I wonder if I actually need to bring you out here. And then... 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So across here. And then you could actually come down here. And you'll jump through there, I think. We have to do a little bit of work to check this is all in the right place, but... Jean. Duplicant wart ready? Jean. Let me teleport you, Jean. Right, Jean. Take off your suit. Right, let me find some nosh beans. Have we got any that we can actually access? There's some here. I thought I had some that I could actually get to. Maybe not. Oh, it doesn't matter anyway. We can just break into some stuff and get to them. That's why we brought a digger. And that is exactly why we brought a digger. Come and dig this up. Also those. Lovely. Alright. You, allow manual use. Nosh beans. And... oh, the Atmo suit. I knew there was something else I was thinking that they needed to send back. It's the Atmo suit. Also worn Atmo suits in case it became worn the second she took it off, which happens surprisingly regularly, I find. Right, you are going to be Nosh Beans. I'm actually going to therefore turn that off, Nosh Beans, and turn it back to Berry Sludge. Excellent. Star map. Yes, I thought so. Jorge, would you like to come home? I think it's time. Thank you. Okay. Alright, and then we need to start deconstructing this so we can actually build the rest of the rocket here. Let's see, you come this way, so you're going to go up here and round, down, and that way. And then you just join on. And hopefully that's all good. No. One of those things is in the wrong place. And the thing that is in the wrong place is this one. Yes. Oh. Backsides. Backsides, I say, chat. Oh, I can't be bothered to fix it. Right, what else have we got going on? Camille, why are you idle? What's going on with you? Do you want to take your suit off? I mean, you're idle because there's nothing to do on a rocket. Do you know what I would love for Clay to introduce? This is something I've been thinking about. Once you're having to send a duplicant out just to do mining. They have all this time where they're standing around with nothing to do because the rocket's mining. I want them to have a like I want there to be an ongoing task that we could put in the rockets that would make their time not wasted. That would please me. It bothers me that they get to stand around not doing anything. You know I don't like it when the dupes are not being productive. Right, hang on. You're actually going to have to come one over. Because I've put you in the wrong place. Which is nobody's fault but mine, so there's that. And you're going to have to come one over as well. And then we're going going to deconstruct this. And we'll probably bring this one over to printables. Oh, yes, I'd really like that. I'd really like there to be just something that they could be helpfully doing. Neo, what are you analysing? Oh, you're probably just analysing more sleep wheat, aren't you? Because we've got loads. That's fine. You carry on. It's so annoying that I can't make them do Nosh Bean by themselves. Alright, okay. Which is the one that the dupes can access to put things in? This one? Which is the one they can put cooking ingredients in? This one. Right, don't put any Nosh Beans in here. Do I have any Nosh Bean? It won't show, will it? I have to look here. Nosh Bean. No, we don't have any yet. Good. Alright, so when Jean gets around to sending some over, we should be able to put it in there. And then, because it needs ethanol to grow, I made a thing where we've got some ethanol. I don't know if this is going to be enough ethanol. We might have to do a bunch of work to make this better, but currently we're working on just trying. I'd like to do this GMO A-OK in the least painful way possible, but, you know, I don't necessarily believe that's going to happen, so we'll just have to try. What are you up to over here? Oh, you're building this stuff? Well, I mean, I suppose that's fine. This should be set on like a 9, right? And this should be set on a 9. Where is it in terms of your errands, Jean? Oh, nowhere currently. 19? I mean, that's not good enough, is it? Oh, I suppose we can wait. Alright, so Nosh Beans aren't coming for a while. That's what we've discovered there. Yeah, sure. Okay. Let's join this up. That apparently is too far away, so we need some additional ladders, which are no doubt going to be in the way, and we're going to have to demolish them again in a minute. Hello. Who are you? Oh, you're the other mining rocket. Excellent. Let's have your stuff. Cheers. Give us stuff. You're right there. You look a bit confused. Not that that's unusual for a duplicant. Right. It's still blocked. That's fine. We'll sort that out. Can I build it now? Yes. Excellent. Alright, let's have a look at this. Why haven't you ever got around to building that? Is there a good reason? Yes, because I have placed my ladders in an incompetent fashion. That's fine. Let me help you with that. No, not that one, that one. There we go. Cancel. And we can deconstruct that bit. Cool. Okay. Super. Gonna have to think about how high. This is a 7, so we need to go another 7. How much space are we gonna have underneath that? Not really any. Couple of solar panels. I mean, there'll constantly be power in space, and it produces... it doesn't produce while it's stationary, though. So these are only 60. So the most I can get is like 180 continually in space, which is not very much to run the stuff in the rocket. I mean, we can run it on Oxlite, so we don't need to run this. But this is 240 by itself, which we're just not going to have the power for. How about a mini gas pump? Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to use a mini gas pump instead. We'll rejig the inside a little bit so that we can run it on just a couple of solar panels. Okay, so I would like you to add on... Space above the rocket is blocked. Well, I mean, although that's true, I don't thank you for telling me that. Thank you. You grumpy what names? Right. Who is idle? And why are they idle? Camille. Oh no, that's fine. Camille is allowed to be idle. Camille being idle is entirely reasonable. Let's have a check in on Jean. Jean. Where are you, Jean? What are you doing? You still doing this? You'll finish it soonish. Which I guess will be alright. Look at these nosh beans. They're going off. Send them to the other planet. Jean, send them now. Don't want any of your nonsense. Right, over you get. We're probably going to have to set this on urgent as well, so that she actually runs on it for a second. That's it. Okay. That can stop being urgent now. Thank you, Jean. Right, you lot. So we should have nosh beans. Let's plant some. There they are. So, they require cold, dirt, and ethanol. How cold is it? Oh, apparently it's minus 26. Wow, okay. Is that too cold for nosh brains? How cold do you go down to? You only go down to minus 25. Okay, we need fewer Weezeworts. Let's uproot a couple of Weezeworts. I never thought I'd see the day when what we require is fewer Weezeworts, but here we are. Requiring fewer Weezeworts. Am I going to raise the temperature again? I mean, that would probably do it. What if... we were to run just a tiny bit of hot nuclear waste through here. Let's see if that works. Cool, this is sorted. We can get all this demolished. Excellent. How are we going here? Right, now I should be able to build my one artifact transport module. At the bottom, thanks. And then 2 solar panels. I think that was all I could fit, I reckoned. We can always build more if we need them. Frankly. I mean, to be fair, they can reach other things, so we could also get them to build the LOX tanks. 1, 2. Yeah, you should be able to reach both to build them. Oh, not 3. 3 is more than we need. Can we, just cancel that one. We don't need that one. Thank you. Excessive numbers of tanks. Right, what do we got here? What's going on inside? You're kind of fine. This has 10 tons of oxalite. You look like you're ready to go, to be honest. Are you fueled up? Yes. Okay. Hi. If we could all try not to stand underneath the rocket while it's taking off, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. That's not your most helpful behavior. Right then, what we got going on here? Where do we want to send this one next? What do you reckon, chat? Where should we send this one next? We can send it to the Regulus planet. Or should we send it to the tree? I've actually never seen the tree, like, in my own game. So I'd quite like to go to visit the tree. Let's have a look in here. Have we got plenty of oxalite? We might wait a little bit. Oh, good grief, you lot. Why is there surf and turf up here? I know why there's surf and turf up here. Get out of here, the lot of you. This is inappropriate. What might we wish to do? We should be sure to put all the stuff back in case we need anything. I mean, I suppose we should actually, like, set something up for the tree. I don't know what that would be, to be honest, but we probably should. It might be nice to have insulation. definitely feels like a luxury that I wouldn't expect. Right, did we ever manage to plant any nosh beans? No? Why? Oh no, we did. We planted them here. Irrigation and atmosphere. Oh, you have to be in carbon dioxide. Okay, right. Let's, what's the temperature like in here now? Well, it's a bit warmer. I reckon that you're probably still connected, aren't you? Yeah, there you go. Let's pump this out. And when it's a vacuum, I am gonna pump... I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set up a canister emptier. And we're gonna empty carbon dioxide in. Can you actually dig these up for a second and just leave the nosh beans on the floor? Because we are gonna need to not waste the ethanol on them, thank you. Oh, hang on. Yes, sorry. Really? I can't cancel the plant orders. Can I copy these settings? Yes, there we go. There you go. Excellent. Ethanol. That's just what we needed. Suit wearing, cooking, operating. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm happy to take the ethanol in this circumstance. Right. Can we now dig these up again so that we don't give them ethanol? No. Dig. 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 Lovely. And we'll clear the atmosphere out of there. Right. Let's take our usual range of stuff. So stuff I usually like to take are 60 tons of igneous. 20 tons of steel. 20 tons of plastic. 20 tons of gold amalgam. Excellent, this is full. What's broken? Yeah, that's all stuff over here. Yeah, this is all broken again. But we don't really mind. This is running though now. And so is this. So that's pretty good. I'm fairly happy with how that is progressing. I mean, at some point we're going to have to just smash through that anyway, so we'll have to see about that. There's exciting things to do in the future. Smash things that we spent ages building. Always good. What have we got? Right. I was doing this rocket, wasn't I? Lovely. Large liquid fuel tank. And again. Let's move that above them, because that's where it's supposed to be in the order anyway. Right, and hopefully this is now gonna say whatever that number is. 9. Right, we got 9. No, I've got 8. That's no good. Alright, one of you needs to go then. This. Let's swap you for something. And then cancel it. Cool. Oh, they built that really quickly. Okay. next things next, I would like you to build the... What's it? Where is it? The Spacefarer module. And underneath that, I would like you to build a hydrogen engine. And what is my height? Yes. Well, I can't build anything else, so one assumes that is correct. Okay. You will all need this ladder to go all the way up here. So that you can get into that. Right, let's check these go through the right things. Yes, so this goes through the what's-its, and so does that. What's-its sorted. Which I'm sure you're all thrilled to know, because it's very important that the what's-its are sorted. Right, not that way. And not that way. Thank you. Deconstruct that. Invalid port overlap. I mean, that isn't true, is it? No. No, that's just a lie. It's fine. It's not a thing. It's not a genuine thing that's happening. Oh no. We've damaged one of these pipes. Many what's-its, of course. Of course. Now, I think we discovered that this water was hot, and we should stop building granite piping. Can I go inside? Thank you. So instead, we are going to do igneous. Excellent. Let's have a look at one of our mining ones. Oh yeah, we need to change these a little bit because of the... I want to move this. I also think that if I move this... Sorry, Camille, there's no reason that bed should be controlled. Apart from game is buggy. We should be able to move it in such a way that we can make this one into a Great Hall. We just need to kind of box that off somewhere. Can we box it off over here? I mean, maybe. We'd have to have a look. Let me... I'd like to snapshot gas pipes. Just this little bit. And then go into our new rocket. And it doesn't... Well, it sort of does matter where we're going to put it. There. 1, 2, 3. So is it like this? Oh, I think it's one higher. Let's put it up there or out the way for a second. And then we can bring it back. So, what we would really like to do is we would like to hide the mini gas pump somewhere. Can we put a... is there any particular reason we couldn't put... Let's have a look in these so I can check. This needs to come out of a wall, right? I could put it up here. I think if we put a door there, they would still be able to climb through the doors. I might have to investigate whether that's a thing that they can genuinely do. I'm sure there is a way to do this. I just, as yet, don't know what the way is. So we're going to have a little look. Carpeted tile. There we go. So what we want to see is whether they can actually get up to these. And we will discover. Yes. See, I thought they could do that. So then we just need to find somewhere else where we can put the power. Now, what are we actually going to be powering in this? Because we're trying to build just another mining rocket. So we need to have a little think about what it is that we're actually going to be powering. The only thing powered in here is the pump. We could put it up there. That would work. And then we can still have this structure here. One, two, three, four. Airflow. Yes. And then we're going to put the... This is quite interesting. For me, anyway. How interesting it is for any of you, I can't necessarily comment. But, you know, I'm having an interesting time. Put that there. Oh, they've built the... Yeah, okay. We'll work that out in a minute. They've built the gas. Right, how are we getting on out here? You're filling up slowly but surely. Why is this one broken? I don't know. It must just have taken a minute for it to sort out what it was doing when we connected it all up. We can fix it another time. It'll be fine. What were we doing in here? Oh, filling these. Okay. There's 20 tons of coal here anyway. There's nearly 20 tons of lead. What's the third thing? Coal, lead. Oh, I know what it is. Atmo suits. That's always the thing. It's always the thing that I forget, is the Atmo suits. Right. Let's empty you out. 4,000 kilos of Atmo suits. Thank you. And then we should be good to have this one go again. One day they might even sweep up this lime. Oh, we should have loads of iron back as well. Oh yeah, we are. We are doing that because we brought loads of iron back. Excellent. Let's have a look in here. This is set to oxalite. Oh, get up! The lot of you. Get out of here. That is not appropriate. Constantly hanging out in the rocket. Thank you. Every time. Oh no, that's fine. That's the water pipe that's not doing anything. Alright, how are we getting on in here? Pretty good. You were able to build all of these. So then we just need to work out where we're... Oh, the problem with putting it in over here is that we haven't made this a one room, which we want to do. Let's... Can I... Yeah, I can build... Oh, I can't build another one. Why can't I build another one before I demolish this one? Unreasonable. So what we can do is we can just deconstruct this and put a ladder piece there instead, and then this will be one room. Alright, how big is this room? Oh, it's only 30 tiles. I need it to be 32 tiles. Oh, I can't make it into a great hall. Where can I steal 2 tiles from? I don't want to steal it from the bedroom. Hello, Eternal Grudge. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely day. Sorry, I'm spending some time with introspection on rockets. Oh, speaking of things that I was supposed to be paying attention to. Have we got rid of all the gas in here? Not quite. We're getting there. Then we can put some, oh, now it's really hot in here. Oh, well, whatever. Who's scolding? Camille? Camille, why are you scolding? Oh, because you've just returned. I see. Alright, Camille. Can you make sure that you go back to base? Rather than hang out here. Let's empty our rocket storage. The like 2 tiles by the wall above the door, raise them by 1. If I do that, I won't be able to have a private bedroom. Which, although it might be the solution, would moderately aggravate me. It's not that that isn't the correct solution. I know. I know. I know what you mean. You mean, but a private bedroom is like +2 and a mess hall to a great hall is like +3. Yeah, I know you would. I know you would. And that is not an unreasonable comment. However, I'm grumpy. I want it all. Indeed. We all know, unfortunately, it doesn't change the fact that I am grumpy about it. Why isn't the water coming in? Oh, because it doesn't have anywhere to go. I mean, to be fair, there's sort of a limited... We don't need this to be a floor. Like, we can just have ladders here. This doesn't need to be a floor. We can... Like, we've got loads of room. Oh, Travaldo, come here. Let me help you with that. We can just put the Great Hall stuff on the floor. I mean, it's not necessarily the most efficient use of space, but like, we can just put it down here. We've got loads of space. So, none of this is required. Ladders can fill that. Granite. Because there's only one of them. You know what? I think I might leave just this one, and I'm going to put his table on it. Just because I think it's funny. I say his. I don't even know who's going to be in this rocket yet. Could be anyone. And then these. We can just have a ladder. And it'll be fine. By some definition of fine. I mean, I don't love it, but it'll work. Oh, we do need the phone. How much power does the phone use? I don't know if I can afford the phone. I don't know if I can afford for them to talk on the phone. 120? I think I've only got 120 power. Let me look at the rocket. Yeah. I can only fit 2 solar panels on there. So my question is, how long is 100 kilojoules gonna last running a gas pump and a phone? Would we be better served putting a battery on in place of these two? Charging it from the rocket when the rocket is in flight. Yeah. Does it produce more though? Because the problem is this is a mining rocket. So although what... You must have another space on you. Yeah, you do. That's enough. That's the correct amount. That runs a small pump and a phone. Nah. Problem solved. Right. I'm going to move this fridge though. Because I'm going to put the phone there. I don't know where I'm going to put the fridge. Here. Let's have a phone. Right, furniture. Where's my phone? Joules equals watts times seconds. I don't know if it works like that, but that would possibly be the first time that anyone's ever explained to me what it's supposed to work like. Which is pretty useful. Alright. We need this space for the stuff and things. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to get rid of that one. I'm going to move this here. And we're going to put the rocket thing here. There's a very random idea. But, okay, let's start putting some of the other furniture in so we can check that all my rooms function in the way that I hope. Because it would be disappointing to get all the way to the end of this and discover that the rooms were not what I wanted them to be. You need a statue. Where's the statues? Here they are. Metal block statue. We can make it of gold. We've got plenty of gold. We'd also like a pedestal. Lovely. Marble block statue. That'll be fine. It's sort of disappointing because I can't put any decor there, but we'll work it out. We'll work it out. I will live with it. Right. It's a mess hall. It's a barracks. It's a great hall. Woohoo! So 100 kilojoules is 100,000 and you spend 120 watts for the fridge. It would be 833 seconds. If we're talking about pump and phone, which are not always in use, it would be ages. So the answer might well have been that yes, we could have used a thing instead. What have I got? I don't want you to have a... None of these things are appropriate for a bedroom. Well, I'll put something on the pedestal later. But don't trust me, I'm a scientist, not a gamer. I mean, I would say it's reasonable to not necessarily trust that just because a thing should work that way, it will work that way in Oni. I mean, maybe that's just me, but it does seem reasonable that that isn't always the way that stuff goes. Alright, that's still powering up. What were we waiting on here? Oh, we were just waiting on them to bring a bunch of suits, weren't they? How many suits do you think this is? Because I reckon it's quite an extensive amount more than 20. I'm not counting them. It's fine. Right, we're just going to send it off. I'm going to figure I've got enough stuff and we're going to send the first contact rocket off somewhere. And we are going to send you to... we're going to send you to the tree because I've never been to the tree. Yes, there's no rocket platform yet, but that's fine. Tree. Off you go. Exciting. They can all go to the tree. Right, how am I doing for time? How are we doing for atmosphere? Oh, good grief. Always takes forever. Is something off-gassing in here? No, none of this should be off-gassing. This should all be fine. So, we're just waiting a minute for that to finish up. Right, back to my rocket building. Hey, Ashcan. Right. Things that we need in the rocket are the rocket control station. That's fine. We'll put it there. So we do need a thing like this, which we're probably going to put here. So you would come into this. This is where the what's it is going to be. Yes? We are going to have a vent. Hang on. I need to look at another rocket so I can remember what's going on with this. Vent in the middle. Let's have a little look. Yes, so that bounces into there. This is the output that we don't want, and this one just goes pretty much directly into the vent because we don't actually want... we're not having any suits. That's the thing I was getting to. We're not having any suits, so we don't have to worry too much. And then if it can't go in this way, it needs to come like and do a bunch of stuff like this. Oh, no, we can't go all the way up there. Actually, probably here. Jump and out. So there's a bit of nonsense going on there, but in general, it's all good. I would like to deconstruct that gas bridge, but I would like to build a replacement gas bridge. I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it? I'm gonna build it there. Oh, obviously you built that pipe. It was... Good grief. Cancel. Cancel. Also, cancel this bridge. Thank you. That'll be fine. Okay, and then we need one more bridge. Can I click on a bridge? Thank you. Any old bridge will do. It's gonna come that way. Then we need a gas valve that is gonna go here. Whatever. It's enough. It's enough. High pressure gas vent. Sure, we'll build a pretty one. Super. This is coming along. Okay. Things that I would like now. I would like an aeropod. We're also going to have one here. And we're probably going to have one there because I haven't got anything better to put in this gap that we could put in terms of decor. So I guess we'll have another aeropod. Can I just put another statue here? I can. Let's do that. So it's sort of odd. I spend an awful lot of time in Oni not doing any decor at all. But I do quite enjoy doing the decor. It just requires me being in the right part of the game. And in the early part of the game, the important thing is that they get on with their work. Later on, we can worry about decor. Toilet. And hand washing. Who's scalding where? Didn't I send this off? Weren't you supposed to be going? So you have a destination. Why haven't you launched? Oh, you launch. Go on. Off you go. Something just come back. Oh, Horgate came back with many more artifacts. That's cool. It's a Grub statue artifact. Amazing. And some rubbish coffee cups, which is less amazing. A fossil. And some coffee cups. Alright, you go in now. this time? Maybe? Yes. Bye! Go and say hi to the tree for us. Something's melted. Several somethings have melted. That is going to result in a whole bunch of other stuff breaking, almost certainly. Which is fairly aggravating, I would say. Alright, let's sever this. And that. Just for a minute. And if we could build these urgently, I would appreciate it. You never know, we might be able to build them without everything else breaking on the way. Office mugs spawn if the artifact pool has been exhausted. Each artifact can exist only once. I'm pretty sure we've... Hey, Sergeant Immolus. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. I think we still have some left. It's possible I visited those places before. Let's have a look. So... game. Wow, life is hard. So there's a... in these modded achievements, yeah, we've only got 17 of 28 space artifacts, but we're coming along with that. And in the actual achievements, where are we at? Oh, we have 6 of 8 terrestrial. We still only have 9 of 10 regular, but that'll just be because they haven't actually examined them yet. When they get round to examining them, we should have them. Like, the mugs are alright. Not necessarily ideal, but it's fine. We can have mugs. We can definitely have mugs. Right. How much is broken? Well, apparently nothing is broken. Slightly... surprisingly. How come you haven't broken? Oh, there you go. More luck than judgment. You are breaking now. Building has overlapping ports. I mean, it doesn't. Look. These ports aren't overlapping. You're confused. It's just because I moved you through some overlapping things. They're gonna break. How are we doing here? We got the carbon dioxide, the oxygen out yet? Is something oxygenating in some fashion? No, it is going down in here. Alright. Back to the possibility of our long-range mining rocket. How are we doing in here? We don't have any... Don't. Let's disable this building. Do not bring any bleach stone. We do not want any chlorine up here. Now, I'm told that doesn't happen anymore and it's fine. And we'll soon get to see, because they just brought some. No, we're alright. Cool. I'm really glad that doesn't happen anymore. That used to be really annoying when your brand new rocket's constantly filled with bleach stone because you forgot to deconstruct something quickly enough. Okay. Sweep that up. Oh, I don't actually want to plug the power in yet because it'll start to produce heat and we're not really ready for that. But otherwise, that is all set up and ready to go. This can be set up with berry sludge. Excellent. This can be grounded. Right, let's set up the automation on this pump so it doesn't go all the time when it's on the ground. We might as well do it now. Because we've got a gap, like, well, we've got 2 gaps actually. We could put it here. is it? I think it's in rocketry, isn't it? Yeah, that's the one I want. This is gonna be for Oxalite. As ever. Cool. That rocket's pretty much done. Did we manage not to actually smash those? It looks like we've just about managed to not smash anything. Amazing. So we'll let that go run around again. Something we would like to do in this rocket is make sure this is set to 1 gram. Okay. So, I'm going to call it here for the evening. We are making progress on our rockets. It is a bit of a slog, but it's late game, unfortunately, so it's going to be a bit of a slog. I will be back tomorrow, but it's going to be early. I have plans in the evening with friends from out of town, so I have to be flexible with those. So come to Discord, because I'm going to try and be live much earlier than normal, so that I can stream, because we'll only be going to about 6 o'clock, which is a couple of hours earlier than now, so expect me maybe a couple of hours earlier than normal, which would be about 1 p.m. British Summer Time. That's UTC +1. Thank you so much, Neo. That's very kind. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day. And thank you so much for everyone who came and followed and chatted to me and subbed and generally supported the channel. Your support is all very much appreciated. And if you would like to support, have a look underneath the about for information about how to support the channel, including for subscribing for free with Amazon Prime. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day. I will see you tomorrow. Hopefully you can join me a little bit earlier.